Oh, okay. Oh, okay, not feeling the greatest, but we'll see if we can do a few hours. Um, yeah, I've got those few things to do in marker. We've almost gotten rid of all of that Creation Club nonsense. We'll check them all in a minute. There's just a weapon to grab and a quick quest to do. I finished up a good bit on this. I got all the adoptions in and did another little bit of decorating, getting rid of the junk. So I've scratched my itch for collecting as well. Oh yeah, we gotta get that fishing thing done shortly. Okay. Let's get rid of this anyway. So we're off to Marquardt. Soon we'll get everything under control. Marquardt. There we go. After this we'll concentrate on the data quests and the Orc Stronghold ones, I'd say. Oh, first of all I want to grab this so-called new weapon from the keep here. And also I'll get unusual gem. Actually there's a few here, isn't there? There's one here, and I think that guy back there has another one. Yeah, we'll grab the two of them there. There's two here in Marquardt, I think. I can remember. Yeah, that should bring us up to 16. That means there's 8 missing. And we still haven't got that Harmony spell tome. Oh yeah, that's another one. We'll just let this one play out.
Typical Imperial lies. First you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongor. We're done.
Well, we'll do you in a second. He tells me to go away.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Yeah, whatever.
Because Cal Silmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules.
Okay.
You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Now, we need to sneak in here and do a few things. Okay. That's a pity we didn't find that Harmony book. We're having so much problems with this lockpicking. I forget where most of this junk is. Let me see. Oh, my back is killing me. Yeah, we'll only take from containers. Ah, useless. No, we don't want to go down here. That's the lab, and we will go there after. So we're here for the gem, and I think there's a new weapon here. And that's what my inventory says. There it is. Stendar's hammer. Yep. That's the new weapon. Oh, hi Doodless. And how have you been? What you been up to? Yeah, I'm almost done with this Creation Club stuff. That was one of them. Lame, isn't it? Just come in here and pick up that weapon. Imagine that was a paid mod. Just literally come in here and pick that weapon up. Unbelievable. Well, chest is not too bad. It's not too bad. Another week, I'd say we'll get rid of it. Been dealing with back pain for the past 6 or 7 days. I don't know. I might have some damage or something, probably. On my lung from the coughing, maybe that's where it's coming through my back. But yeah, it's not as bad as it was. It's a really weird pain. On my right side, just below the rib cage, on the back, it's a very piercing pain, almost like it's my lung. But it's reminiscent of my ulcer, that kind of dull kind of ache. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually my ulcer playing up, because when I sleep on my left side, after about a half an hour, the pain almost goes away. So it's like when I'm sleeping on my left side, the acid has been moved around. Yeah, it could be a kidney stone as well. I've got so many things wrong. I don't know what it is. It could be the kidney stone. It's one or the other. It's the kidney stone, or I've got an ulcer right in the exact same place, high up on the right side. Yeah. I just go away. It just needs time to heal a little bit. I think all of the coughing and the strain on my chest, yeah, it's probably opened up my ulcer again a bit. There's a lot of pressure. The coughing. It's almost like a whooping cough. Yeah. They did, yeah. I've had that treatment maybe half a dozen times. It's called lithotripsy. Yeah. The last one I had was very extremely painful. It's they use some of that gel and this kind of press. It's like it's almost like an electric shock. The sonic waves. It starts off really really easy. It's just a little tickle, and then eventually it gets really sore. About 20 minutes treatment. Yes. What it does, it will break up a kidney stone into smaller pieces to be passed. With some of the bigger stones, it can be a problem. So, if you have a big kidney stone, I'll give you what's called a stent, because they're afraid that some of the stone pieces will be stuck in your urinary tract, which is a serious problem. So it's quite nasty. They will insert a plastic pipe probably about a foot long along your urinary tract. I wouldn't recommend it. Actually, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Yeah. You don't want to know how they do it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to know how they do it. I seen an X-ray of mine. It's like a cobra, kind of coiled cobra. The pain was unbelievable. Yeah, you don't want to know. It's about almost as thick as a pencil. Imagine that. Yeah, they put it in with a thing like a drill press. And good news, you stay awake as well. They don't knock you out for that one. Good news. Well, they didn't. I told my GP about it, and he was raging. He said they should have knocked me out. No, I was awake for the whole thing. Lovely. Oh, it's really cool, yeah. Yeah, he was a bit ticked off. They didn't knock me out. Nope. But I'm not embarrassed to say. You should have, you'd have to feel the pain to understand. I did scream like a little girl. Yeah. When they're doing anything in that section on a guy, you'll feel everything. You absolutely will. It was like getting stabbed by a rusty knife in the scrotum. Unbelievable. Yeah, just couldn't help myself, and I'm pretty decent with pain, but this was ridiculous. There was no need for it. But this is not too bad. The pain is strange. It's like, were you ever doing a job that you didn't do before? Maybe you got a new job and it requires you maybe stooping down and picking up lots of things from the floor. That kind of thing. And then you go home and then your back is aching. You get that kind of aching pain. It's a little bit like that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It depends on a lot of things. There's your diet, the local water table, and your genetics. Yeah. Let's say drinking lots of soda is not good. Certain foods, foods are not too bad. It's what you're drinking, really. But yeah, certain foods can be a problem. If you drink the local water, you know what I mean? Even when you boil it in coffee, it all depends on what that's like, Yeah, but water can be a problem as well. Here, the water table has a lot of lime, if you know what I mean. So unless you had some kind of system to remove that, not everyone would drink, let's say, the local water, although here it's perfect, except for that, that kind of natural thing. But you're going to drink it in coffee, aren't you, and stuff like that, so, and then there's genetics, Some families are just destined, to get them. Chlorine, oh my. Yeah. There would be a certain amount of chlorine here, I suppose. But, people give a fortune for bottled water. And to be honest, I did a bit of research into it, even here, where there's some strict regulations. And it's not good, Doodless Catch. There was a survey done here on bottled water. And I think almost 20% of all imported foreign bottled water was contaminated. It was actually contaminated with human feces. So wherever they were getting the water, it was getting contaminated by sewage. Now that was the foreign bottled water coming in. Let's say the stuff that we already have here, isn't it? Yeah, 1 in 5. Yeah, I like those odds. 1 in 5. Yeah. But I don't know, it's so disgustingly horrible, isn't it? I think it was something like 7% of the stuff that, the Irish stuff here as well. So they're not very careful where they source their water from, and there's sewage somehow leaking in to their system. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Bottled water is a scam. Yeah, it's an absolute scam. Like the Coca-Cola company. Yeah. They pulled a big scam here. I think it was back about 20 years ago. I can remember. They came out with a bottled water brand. They called it Beckham, right? Which was kind of sly because there was a famous soccer player at that time, David Beckham. But I don't know. But they called it Beckham anyway. But it was retailing for the same price as their Coca-Cola, right? Which was quite expensive, yeah. But lots of people were buying it. And then someone had the bright idea to actually test the water. Yeah, I think someone tested it. I think it might have been the food regulation guys. But when they tested the bottled water that the Coca-Cola company were selling for the same price here as their Coca-Cola, they found out that they were literally filling it from the taps here. In their plant, they were just going to the water table, let's say in our local town, and just filling the bottles without even being filtered, just literally filling the tap water right into the bottle and selling it off. How's that for a scam? But once that got out, they stopped selling it. This is the Coca-Cola company. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't even filter it, although they said they did. Wow. They ran tap water through a filter. Nice. Yeah. That's what you're dealing with. But there's no excuse for me. About 7 miles from me. I used to be able to do the hike when I was younger. It's on a kind of a very hilly region, but it was an old 11th century abbey. The abbey is destroyed and gone now, but it did have its own little private well, a kind of religious shrine from the abbey, very overgrown. When I was much younger, I used to make the hike. The water is unbelievable. It's pretty deep. I remember when we had some really warm summers, it would be ice cold. Yeah, like soda to drink, unbelievable, pure and fresh. But I used to go up there and get maybe 10 gallons and bring it down when I was younger and use that. It was almost like a pilgrimage, I'm not able to do it anymore. But I think I'll visit again. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah. I can remember that, like, since I was about 10, I used to go up there at least once a year. That was unbelievably pure water. Not like the junk. Like, I consider the tap water here to be junk, but compared to other countries, and even compared to some European countries, the tap water we have here it's pretty quality, Yeah, it's pretty quality. The last time there was a water contamination here, I remember would have been the late 70s, and that was dealt with pretty quickly. Yeah, some idiot was dumping some things straight into a pit on the ground, and it managed to seep into the system. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, it's hard to know, isn't it? And there's been a lot of rules here since the 70s as well with, let's say, septic tanks, how they're built and how they're maintained. If you're not, let's say, hooked to the public system, you've got to have a certain setup. It's quite expensive. And not only that, I think every year or two, somebody comes out and inspects it and passes it. Expensive. But it stops any kind of contamination, on the water table. Yeah, brings new meaning to the word spend a penny, doesn't it? it would be that's pretty good to just look into it. I looked into the situation here, so that was a good while ago. I don't know if it's improved much, but you know, like bottled water is not necessarily a good thing. Mm. The fluoride, yeah. Well, there's certain chemicals that would have to add to it, or the outbreaks of God knows what would be unbelievable. They would have to do certain chemicals. If you could find a nice kind of natural spring well, obviously boiling any of the water would be nice, but that would be okay for some people, but obviously not for the mass population. But yeah, water is used in so many things. They would have to, in this day and age, add some kind of chemical treatment to it. You know, mm, absolutely. It is, yeah. It has some. Well, apparently, it has some long-term effects if it's consumed in certain quantities. Um, absolutely. Well, it's pretty toxic. All of the chemicals are, but when it comes to, let's say, water, it might be the lesser of two evils. You can imagine an untreated water system, Doodler's Catch. You can imagine how quickly that would bring a bug and how easy it is. Remember, water it's life for bacteria. You know, it's the one thing that bacteria needs the most. It has to have moisture, it has to have water. It can travel anywhere it wants really quickly, affecting millions in a matter of days. So the water system it's pretty delicate. So in that case, unless we come up, what they should be doing is research into safer, some safer stuff. Let's say for purifying the water. I'd rather see them spend the money on that than the silly stuff they've been doing. You know. Yeah, they're probably using the. I'm not sure if it's the exact same thing. Some of its chemical makeup might be slightly different, but yeah, you're on the right track. Something similar. Oh yeah, all chemicals are pretty toxic. Perfect. I'd like to see that. But all of the stuff here that we have and would all be, let's say, under the EU directive. Don't ask me what that is. But the water here is actually not that bad. You know? Oh, that's bad. Why in God's name would they put estrogen in? That's the one for the frogs. Do you remember that? Oh my. One of the big problems we have and we don't realize is plastic. Drinking stuff from plastic bottles. Yeah, the frog one. Oh my. And was it that conspiracy theorist guy, that guy that got sued for like 100 billion? Yeah, he was always on about that, wasn't it? The gay frogs. Alex Jones, that's the guy. That's the guy. Alex was not as crazy as you told, He made a lot of money. But he did run a lot of lives. Yeah, that's right. Unbelievable. That goes to show you too, if you're making money, you'll do whatever it takes. Some of the stuff he said in a kind of strange way made sense. It had a kernel of truth. but it was way off in cuckoo land, you know. And most of the stuff he said, if you kind of fact check it, it didn't really check out. But if you were angry about something, it just had those little kernels of truth that would make you think. He did prey on a lot of vulnerable people, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, unbelievable. Vitamins. Yeah, he was quite a character. He was quite a character. Okay, let's get out of here. These guys are not happy with me. Can't believe they even heard me. Apparently they did. Yeah, but he pushes it a bit too far. As I said, there's a certain amount of truth. He'll use that as a catch, you know what I mean? And then he'll start to add his own stuff to it, just to do a little bit of showmanship, you know? Yeah. Well, all good con men will do that. They'll start off with something that's reasonable enough, and then, they'll use that as a building block. You know what I mean? And then they'll jump to one little conclusion after that, and then they'll base that, and then it gets worse from there on out, using the first building block. Yeah, it's a classic thing. All good con men would use, something like that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But he was entertaining until he got nasty. Then he got really nasty. He started calling some people that, suffered some horrible trauma. He started calling them liars and actors and stuff. That was terrible. That was horrible. Absolutely. Oh yeah, and he did make a lot of money. Oh, those, yeah, that stonemason elite thing. Yeah, that was, kind of out there, wasn't it? It was. Although the world is crazy, but I doubt that's going on. If there was a cabal of supervillains, I don't think they'd be meeting out in the middle of a forest, and I don't think they would be that dumb that Alex Jones would know exactly where they are. They're not much of a secret organization if Alex Jones can find them. They really need to work on their secrecy a little bit. It was like something from an Austin Powers movie, They're not really good at their job, are they? Yeah. Oh, no doubt there's people pulling the strings somewhere, but it's more straightforward than that. It's not like a secret organization, although some of the companies, are pretty low profile. But it's not something from an Austin Powers movie, you know what I mean? It would be more down to earth, like, let's say, financial organizations. Leaders in that, media would be a big one. When you get someone that owns a lot of media and he's kind of leaning in one political direction or another, the media will kind of reflect that in what they do. That kind of stuff, But yeah, there is obviously people pulling strings, but it's not as straightforward as that. Yeah. Oh yeah. There is. It's really all you got to think about is the money. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about, money. um, sifting through, let's say, sifting through the information is pretty hard on social media. It's like, let's say, if some government official bought a piece of land, you remember, you remember those conspiracy theories about buying up all the land in South America that contained the aqueducts because it was going to be a world shortage of water, or the stuff like if you go far enough out into the North Pole, you'll figure out that the world is flat and it's a disc, stuff like that. Yeah, the lizard people. I could go on forever. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the shady organizations. There's always been, the assassinations that we've seen in the U.S. Stuff like that. And they were very iffy. Even I would admit to that. Oh, hi, Terry, and how have you been? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You've been seeing someone, I hope? Yeah, Kennedy. Yeah. Strange enough. Again, not provable. It could be down to a kind of incompetence, I suppose. But it's easy to brush something off as incompetence. Yeah. Shady, alright. We'll never know what happened there, to be honest. Yeah. Well, the rumor was that, and how true this is, again, conspiracy theory and speculation, that, I think it was the CIA wanted to do a false flag operation on their own soil so they could invade Cuba. So he didn't go with that. Obviously, he didn't want to, unlife people, his own citizens. And then you had the Bay of Pigs, which was a disaster for the CIA. And then, then he got assassinated. It's hard to know. There's always going to be, stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely not straightforward. Oh, hi, Tigger. Not too bad. My back is still killing me, but it's not as bad as it was. And how have you been? But I always take these Doodless Catch with a kind of grain of salt. But it's still very interesting, and it still leaves a lot open. Let's say, as I said, a lot of it can be explained away by just sheer incompetence, but that doesn't cover it all. Did he freeze? No, I've just paused it here while I'm chatting. You know that habit I have, Tigger. Oh, absolutely. It makes me think a lot. Yeah, it makes me think a lot. Maybe the world is that stupid and crazy and incompetent. But what I found, Doodlist, these kind of conspiracy theories and that, they would involve so many people keeping a secret, and that's one thing people just can't do. They can't keep a secret, Eventually everything gets out. And usually it's maybe a little bit like that conspiracy theory, but, not the same. Most people, let's say, that would subscribe to conspiracy theories would always quote the MK Ultra, which was one of the rare times, let's say, that a conspiracy theory was actually true. When the CIA were conducting mind control experiments with LSD on private citizens and the military, that came to light, eventually. But that was one of the very, very rare exceptions. They would always fall back on that. Well, if that was true, it's all true, which, again, doesn't make sense. But anything is possible in this day and age. So, even if you come up with the wildest conspiracy theory, even though I would kind of ground that as being something like 1,000,000 to 1 shot, if it turned out to be true, it kind of wouldn't surprise me. And that's the way it is now. You know what I mean? Everything is so crazy. So I'd rule nothing out, but I would never subscribe to the theories. You know what I mean? Unless there was some reasonable proof. And most people that try to come up with reasonable proofs will do it in steps. But usually their first or second step will be based on an assumption, usually unprovable, and they would use that as a building block. Your classic conspiracy theory. It makes for some interesting reading and entertainment, but doesn't stand up to much scrutiny, Exactly. Yeah, it's the secrecy around it that causes the conspiracy theory, and people love a good story, you know. People love a good story. But mostly it's about, let's say, people that come out with these conspiracy theories, it gives them attention. Oh, we've seen this kind of phenomenon, let's say on social media, you know. People garner attention and actually make money. Before social media, it would have been people going on TV saying they were abducted by aliens, you know. That was another one. So it wasn't as common then because getting on TV would have been hard enough. Now anyone with any kind of streaming equipment can, go on social media. So obviously you're going to get a lot more of it, you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not damaged too badly, Terry. Oh, it has to be. Yeah, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole, you know. You always got to use critical thinking. You check every step, and if one is flawed, you've got to kind of park yourself there, you know. Oh, absolutely. I'm the same. Yeah. I'm skeptical about everything, and you have to be. You know what I mean? Because if you're not skeptical about everything, you'll never learn. You'll always be stuck in the same mindset. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Terry. Oh, yeah. Nothing would surprise me. Absolutely. But I dislike it when someone jumps to a conclusion on what they've heard without actually thinking it through. It's like if I said to you, um, the mafia assassinated JFK. Now, okay, there's conspiracy theories around that, blah blah blah, but there's no way of proving it. I'm basing that on something that someone said. You know what I mean? This is one person or one view, and then I'm taking that as being fact. The problem with that is obviously it might be true. The chances of it are very, very, very slim, but it might be true. But I'm basing all of my belief on that one thing, and then I'm bringing in I'm cherry picking other stuff to back what I'm saying. So basically, that guy Hugh Laurie did that House TV series in the US. You remember what he said? People lie. Yeah, people tell lies. So you need some really good proof to base something, and not only one piece of proof. All of the other stuff you bring in to collaborate that's got to be factual as well, provable stuff. Not exactly taking someone's word for it. Mm. Oh, I don't mind theorizing. Oh yeah, that's perfectly normal. But when somebody would take a theory and run with it, and have that as fact. Oh yeah, the mafia, Marilyn Monroe, the Cuban Missile Crisis, the Bay of Pigs, the so-called false flag operations. That could go on forever. You know. Mm. Mm. Well, it's not based on anything concrete. You know what I mean? But I would encourage anyone to think about something critically. But it all falls apart after a while. You know, you can't get many steps. It is entertaining, absolutely, and there is a possibility. There's always a possibility. You know, if somebody said aliens killed JFK, well, you know, you can't rule that one out either. It's like 100 trillion billion to one, but it's still there. You know, but I wouldn't be, you know, kind of subscribing to it. You know, but who knows? Um, but yeah, the Kennedy thing, it's pretty interesting, you know. And even as someone who doesn't subscribe to that kind of thing, when I looked at all the facts from what I could see, and then you see you're taking these interviews, you know, you're taking them as truth, which they might not be, but it is pretty shady. So I would say, and that's about the highest rate I'd give it, that what we know about that assassination is a 50-50, you know, that we know it all. And that's about as far as it could go. Yeah. No, exactly. Oh, I'm in no doubt there's been some stuff hidden from us. And I wouldn't be in the least bit surprised if we don't know all of the facts and some organization had a hand in it, whether they had a hand directly or they knew something was going to happen and just let it happen and didn't intervene. It wouldn't surprise me, you know. It's like if you were at the beach and there was someone drowning and you wouldn't throw him, you know, a floater, let's say, you know, that just stand by and just let it happen. It's quite possible. Who knows? Again, I wouldn't believe it one way or the other, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, a little bit better. My back is not too bad. It's just the kind of coughing I had. I think, you know, it did some damage. You know, just take a while to heal. It's my own fault anyway, Tigger. I'm too stubborn. I should have gone to my GP, and I should have got some medication to help me through it. But I'm not as tough as I used to be. So, yeah, the next flu season that's coming up, I'll be more prepared. Yeah. I tend to think of myself as I was and not as I am. So I'll have to wake up and smell the coffee beans, I'm afraid. I'm not the young Croc I used to be. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and we don't deal with it as quickly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have to take better care of ourselves. No, excuse me. Right, let's get this, and then we get out of here. So, how's everyone been? What have you all been up to? Oh yeah, I've been dealing with issues since my late 40s. Yeah. Yeah. But before that I was almost indestructible. Oh, where was the... Yeah, I forget, where was that gem? It's back there somewhere, isn't it? Oh, if you're feeling bad, like that, Terry, yeah, absolutely. Find your dad, you know, sit down, talk with him, you know, call someone. There's not much I can do here on social media. You need someone in person. reach out to some organization if you're feeling that way. Um, Words have little effect on the way someone is feeling like that. Actions count. Um, but yeah, talk to your dad. Talk to your brother. Explain the situation. You know, um, and definitely speak to someone. No problem. No problem. Tigger. If we want to progress in life, Terry, um, we need to act on our own behalf. You know what I mean? Talking about something, if it's not too bad, it's okay. But talking is not enough. In situations like that, you need help from other people. Social media is okay. Don't get me wrong, but it can only go so far. You need some face-to-face stuff with some people who, really know what they're doing. I would recommend that, and I would recommend that you see your therapist, and kind of uncover the issues that's bothering you, and tackling them. Good, that's good, Terry. You can. It just seems that way. Remember, it's ultimately up to you to help yourself. Unfortunately, that is the way life is, and it's the way it always was. And to be honest, it's the way it should be. Because if we cannot take care of ourselves, people can help to a certain extent. But you need to be in control of yourself, if you know what I mean. Yeah, well, we could theorize on that, but we're not medical professionals, Terry. This is something that even your GP wouldn't know, to be honest. He would be going on any information, let's say, from the specialist. You would have to talk to your specialist, yeah. And depression can be a horrible thing. But depression can also be a shield, if you know what I mean. It's like my pain issues, it's gotten to the stage now where my pain almost becomes my strength. This is a hard one to explain. When I suffer this kind of pain and that, obviously my body gets an adrenaline rush, and to kind of help me through the pain. And it's got to the stage now where I really don't mind the pain, as crazy as it may sound. And psychologically, you can do that as well. You can get a kind of rush from being depressed, and then you'll kind of give in to depression, like a kind of addiction to a chemical reaction, So you'd want to watch that one. It's a poor trade-off, to be honest. Oh yeah, if we all could, obviously. But as I said, it's actions that count, And sometimes, like my pain, let's say, I try to forget about it. I play games. And unless I'm asked, I try not to mention it because it reminds me too much. If you keep reminding yourself too much about an issue, I'm not saying that you need to ignore an issue, but you need that issue not to be central in your life, if you know what I mean. If you make issues like that central in your life, that becomes you, if you see where I'm going with this. Well, it's all linked to the same thing, Terry. Oh, hi FGS. And how have you been? We're just here gathering some junk here in Markart. So what have you been up to, FGS? I'm getting rid of some of the really horrible quests they added on the anniversary edition. Oh, really low budget stuff, FGS. Horrible. Oh, that's good to hear. No. Can anyone remember where that stupid gem is? But personally, Terry, when I'm feeling depressed or down or whatever, I always do my best to keep busy, you know, to distract myself. And usually that works for me. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember where that stupid thing is. Oh, maybe it's down here. Ah. And that is strange. Do you remember the gem that was in here, guys? Did I take it already? No, that was my first time in here. You're kidding me. I'm almost sure it was here. Oh, there it is. I'm silly. There it is. We got it, guys. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go and get that little job. And we get out of here quickly. Oh yeah, I'm leaving that for a while. I did get it the other day, so I have it in my my library, FGS. Oh, no problem. Yeah, you're perfectly okay. Doodlist. Yeah, me too. Oh, hi, Do Right. And good evening to you. Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? It's just a dream, Terry. We can't be in control over dreams. It's just something that our mind does. Let's say when we're kind of tuning down, it's part of the process of, you know, saving important memories and getting rid of ones we don't need. You know, the short-term memories. And it's just a little thing our mind does to keep occupied. Dreaming about something, no matter how silly it might be, is not something to be ashamed of or to be to feel guilty about. You know, it's just a little process that goes on in our mind we have absolutely no control over. Oh, dreaming is okay. I wouldn't let that bother me, to be honest. You know? Yeah. That's not something to be worried about. Ah. I'll make sure and tell him that. Only joking. Now, a therapist might say that, you know, some people, when they're feeling depressed or dealing with issues, with kind of, how could I put this? Substitute certain things, let's say, in their life. Let's say, like, you know, to kind of fill a void. like let's say kind of romantic things, you know. But it's normal enough to try and escape from a kind of bout of depression, I suppose, and then your mind will, you know, come up with those dreams and such. Normal enough, I suppose. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Mine started off something like that, and then you know turned in much worse. But probably the bug there would be different than the one here. But I hope it's just a mild form. She gets over it quickly. Oh, hi, best profile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone is. You know, it's just we don't sometimes, you know, say it. But I think everyone on the planet is struggling in some way or another. True. We're all human. And even the ones that seem to be perfect, behind that facade there's always something. It's what makes us human. Yeah, we all need each other and we all need help. In some way or another. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, stress is a big thing. Stress will make you dream more, obviously. I did a lot of dreaming, obviously. Well, mostly nightmares after I got my injury. And that was all down to stress. You know, my mind was dealing with a good bit. Usually that's what it is, just stress. Now, that's that one, guys. I've got the weapon. And I've got the gem. Oh, hang on, there's another gem here. We'll go for it. I think it's these guys here now. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Now, these guys will attack. And they're very, very important quest later. So what we'll do is we'll make sure we don't get caught doing this, and we'll just get that other gem while we're here. But I'm nearly sure it's here. I might as well. That's the way of doing this quest after without killing all these idiots. I think it's in here. I'm gonna clear up the last of the gems here. Yeah. I rarely dream anymore, to be honest. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. My guys do it all the time. Mine are Pomeranians, they're a descendant of the Huskies. Yeah, they dream a lot as well. There we go. I'm nearly sure this guy has the... Where was that stupid gem again? It's been a long time. Oh, there it is. I knew there was a gem here. Ta-da! So what have we got now? We got like 15. This is 16. Oh, that's cool. There's only 8. There's only 8 of these left, guys. So that's the gems cleaned up here. There's a couple of little quests to do later. We'll get rid of them, but we're doing good. Now there's just one more creation club here, some kind of spell armor. And we'll get that and we'll get done with it. Now, would you believe it's getting really, really warm here? So, I'll just remove this for a moment and hope that my back holds out. Yeah, it's been bad for a week. Horrible. Oh, yeah, I think that it's in here, isn't it? In one of the rooms.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other. Hi there.
Yeah, there is a journal here somewhere. Where was the journal? Journal. Okay, it's not there. Well, it's definitely not in the maggot room, I'd say. We'll check this one. Okay, it's not in that one. Okay, we'll try the back rooms. It's probably this one. Ah, come on, where's that book? There it is. Yeah, that's gotta be the one, guys. Okay. This is the last of the silly quests. There it is, Crypt of the Heart. Look for the night ghost in the area south. Okay, let's do this. Now, we have some junk we need to sell.
I'm just here to clean up.
This is the silver drink for the thirsty, food for the
Once we do this, we'll get the Daedra quests out. And then we'll concentrate on the other stuff. We should be good. Absolutely, yeah, no need for it. That's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, there's no real need for it. Oh, really? If only I had his money. Okay. Okay, well, we're not selling that, obviously. That's it, guys. Right, let's do this quest. We've got a new hammer. We've got both gems. And now we can get this quest out. So, let's see where this is. Crypt, okay. There it is. I don't want to go around there, obviously, so... Yeah, okay. We'll go here. Oh yeah, we better get out the little, Look at this idiot. Yeah, let's check the difficulty level on this. And make sure it's set up to the highest one. Yeah, it's still on legendary. It's just we're getting a little bit too powerful for this game. And there are some pretty low level idiots anyway. Now, let's have a look at this ghost. This ghost with the most. Yeah. We'll have to start hitting those, we'll have to start hitting those, orc strongholds after a while. I think 2 of them have a quest. The rest are just meet and greet kind of thing. We'll get them out. Now we're still looking for goat horns, so unfortunately we've got to keep killing these guys until we get enough. Yeah, it's down there. Let's make sure everything is okay before we go. Yep. There's usually a few random spawns there. My autograph. Oh. I'll see if I can eventually get it to you. That thing has got to be worth a fortune. Seeing it with, as it will be my first autograph. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Oh, Croc, come on now. Yeah, I don't know what that audio bug is. You hear it? Like that creaking. I heard that a few times. Oh, okay. Oh, I see there's a mine here as well. We'll get that on our menu. There's a goat here as well. Yeah, the Forge Master's fingers. I think it's usually there. They'll usually send you to that Conver cavern, isn't it? This is the one with the spiders. I think that's also one where we do the pets of Skyrim, so I've been kind of holding back on that one. Yeah, we got lucky. We got a ton of bugs in this so far, but we managed to find a workaround. Yeah, they used just an iron pair of... that can be buggy as well. I've had several playthroughs where that didn't even spawn. That's why I kind of keep away from that for a while. And there's another one of those orc forts where we pick up one of those insects in a jar as well. I forget which one that is. There's a bit of a mine, and there's a little delivery job in one, and then there's the one with the hammer, the rift, and oh god, we're following a ghost. Ghost night. What the? Okay. These creation quests, they reek of overflow effort, don't they? With the bugs in the jar, yeah. That must have been a cut quest, it's a pity. And the least they could have doing was giving you a rack or something to hold those things in, but they don't. It's such a pity. I was hoping when that anniversary edition came out that would be something like that, you know, kind of perk up the game a bit. Maybe the cut quest from the college, fix that. You know, do a few things like that would have been cool. I was even hoping that the anniversary edition would have some achievements. But what was it? You know, just the junk that they were selling from modders on the Creation Club. And thanks for stopping in. Nice to hear from you again, FGS. I hope you've been keeping well, and I hope you continue to do so. Have a good one. Have a great rest. Take care and stay safe, FGS. Bye. Ghost night. I know it's absolutely silly, isn't it? There's only a couple of these left, I think, and then we're out. of the Creation Club rubbish. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta be careful here, guys. I don't want to start that one off. Oh, sugar. Yeah, keep away from that guy. There, we're good. We're cool. No, when you're getting rid of these, you don't want to be tied up and leave another one on the long hand. Before you know it, you go back and try and do it and it's bugged. Sorry, but we need the gold horns, guy. Right, Mr. Ghost, where are we going? Oh. Defeat the Forsworn. And the bears. Ah, these guys are not strong. Ah, these are ridiculously silly. Wooden Staff of Shaming. Yeah, I'll keep that for my collection, actually. Wooden Staff of Shaming. Let's have a look here. No, it was just some guys in the middle of nowhere. So they killed some guy, obviously, and... Oh? Ah, there it is. Let's read a note before we do anything. Silly. Search the night for the stolen heart. Okay, let's read this. Oh, what's the crack here in this? I'm just, getting rid of the stupid extra content that it trigger the Creation Club, and all it is really is some really bad quests, and I mean really bad quests. So basically just read note, go there, kill guy, read note, go there, kill guy, read note, collect the item, read note. That's it. Every single quest is like that. It's horrible. So we've killed the traitor and given a knight's heart to the mother. She's gone back to Cartspire to perform the ritual. We stand watch until she returns and drain the blood of any knights who interfere, which is just silly. Now, obviously, we're going to see what these guys have. Knight Captain orders. Now, you see this one? We're keeping these for our collection. Yeah, CRAIC, crack. It means like, what's going on, what's happening, what's fun. Usually if you meet up with some friends in a bar or club or something, oh guys, what's the crack? What's happening? Yeah, crack in the US is a form of cocaine and heroin mixed, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But here, it sounds the same. The spelling is different, and it just means the situation. What's happening, what's fun. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 4. That's the iron one. What's this guy got? And a steel. We got iron and steel, 2 sets. Okay, that's for our collection anyway, isn't it? What have we got here? Oh, we're not taking glazed candles. Okay. Who's the other guy we have to kill? Let me see. Search Cartspire for the stolen heart. There it is there. We're better off selling some of this junk now before we kind of keep going on. You're making a bit of room. Yeah, that's what it usually is. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Just here in Gaelic there's a word called crack. CRAIC.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
What are your thoughts on all this? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
And thanks for hanging out, Terry. Yeah, as I said, you know, get back in contact with your GP and reach out to those organisations I mentioned. You know, you probably need someone in person to talk with you. Social media is not too bad, but you know, it's a kind of band-aid for what you need, you know. But I hope, yeah, I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you said your appointment was coming Monday. I hope you have some luck. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye.
Take a look.
And I kind of like those, strange enough. They remind me a lot of Oblivion. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Okay, we need one more. Oh, there's a few things as well we gotta find. There was a stupid oh, there was a stupid mine back there I forgot to uncover. Let's see if I can get up to that one. I think that's the one with the Sibella quest anyway. Okay, I'll go up and discover it anyway. Yeah, I've been missing a good few of these. Alright. If I don't start taking them out from here on out, we'll actually miss a few locations, won't we? And maybe a few quests. Yeah. This is the one with, we did that quest in Markart, that Sybil quest, isn't it? Yeah. This is one of the locations that can send us to. So let's get this up on our map. That's enough. That's good enough for me. Now we have a tiny bit more to sell. Yeah. Okay, we'll use this guy. We've got to do that Dawnbreaker quest as well shortly. Another one of the Daedra quests.
Talos guide you. By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting. I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and
The weapons have never been great in the game anyway, do right. You know? There we go. Yeah, I can actually keep that one. Because we can fill them. The gold hide we don't need. No, the carrot bear pelt maybe. Okay.
I bet we have rabbit again.
Right.
Sick of rabbit.
Hang on, let's see if this guy got anything done here, but I doubt it. Nah, some money. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go straight to Cartspire. Start killing these guys. Where is it? Oh, there it is. These guys. I cleaned this out before, but I'd said it spawned back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But they were very popular in medieval times, the pole axes. Oh god, it's still cleared. Right. So what are we doing here now? Yeah, I cleared this out earlier. And it hasn't really spawned back. Kidding me. Oh. There we go. They're not getting out of here. Let's read that note. Books. Do. Blah blah blah. Okay. Now. Okay. What's the story with this one? Not much, apparently. Optional. Purify the heart on the altar. Where's the altar? Oh, sugar. Where is the altar? Oh, the altar is where we're going, isn't it? I hope it is. Okay, maybe it's back where we're going. Yeah. That's it there. Right, let's get back to it. If I had to fight a dragon by hand, that's about all. Yeah, you would use. Absolutely. Now let's see. We'll purify that heart. Oh. What the? That's one way of settling an argument. Right, let's purify this thingy. Oh, yeah, we're taking that. We really need some of that other ore for to make steel. We need a ton of it. Oh, hi, White Witch, and how have you been? How's life been treating you? We've almost done all of the Creation Club rubbish stuff. I think this is one of the very last quests. Yeah. Best way to settle an argument and let's kill everyone. Now, let's purify it. Yeah, let's save here just in case. And that's it. Now return the heart to the Knight Tomb. That's it. That is really bad quest, isn't it? Ah, rich. Oh, we get a new one. We actually get 3 sets, guys. Yeah. We kind of get 3 sets. I wonder what this one is. Probably ebony. We got iron and steel, didn't we? Staying alive. Same here. Yeah, but you know, armors are needless in this game, I think. Yeah, it's ebony, I was right. There it is. Now, we gotta drop that off somewhere, but that's the end of that one. Let me have a check. Apparel. See, that's the problem. They already put spells on them. And the problem with that is, you know, my character, I can put 2 on it, and way better than that, so it's decoration stuff, really. Right, let's put that into storage, guys. But that's the end of that one. I think we've almost done. Look at the amount of these Creation Club quests we've done. That one. Well, that's a Daedra one. There's another one. One more. All of those. Yeah, all of those. There's a ton of them. We've done quite a few quests and we haven't really even gotten into the story properly. Right, let's get rid of the armor. Let's find a spot to put that. I'm usually putting everything here until we find a proper place. So we got 3 sets from that. That's the problem with the armor and weapons that you get here. You can always make better if you've maxed your character. Oh, I have a few gold horns now. I think we'll do a little bit of the lighting. This was the second one I was working on. I think I've got everything done here. Let's get rid of this junk. Are you sure it's in here? It is. I can put the rest in here. I don't want to put too many in the same. 3, 4. There. Okay. Let's check. I think we've got more stuff. I think all of this is done, is it? It is, and we're just working on the basement. Okay, we'll get rid of the gold horns we have. Is there much more to be done here? Let me see. Yeah, all of these are done. It's just the basement. I have been working on the fish tanks as well. Oh yeah, we have to do the fishing quest. I've got a good few of the fish already caught. So we should be able to get through it quickly enough, although it is kind of boring. How much more do we need on this? Oh, this is done actually, guys. Okay. Just the shrines. Nice. Okay, so it's the last one. We're down to the last one, then we can stop killing goats. And I've done all of this. I've even, you know, added junk to these just to decorate it out. So, right. I'll get that one in a second. Right, let's see if we can put the finishing touches on these guys. Okay, we'll go straight back to, what's it called? Silver Pig. And I'll grab that junk. Silver Pig. Here it is. I need some more ore to make steel, I'd say. That's the one thing I kind of need. So there's the gold horns. Let's see what I can do with those ones. Iron fittings, obviously. Iron fittings. Iron ingot. That's more than enough. Now, let's see where we're going. This is the last house to finish. Then I'll concentrate on the shrines. But I'll definitely need steel. If we need steel, guys, one of these camps here. There it is. There's a little bit of ore I can use here, and we can make some steel.
Keep your guard up. Take a look.
Alright. Oh, the daggers I want to keep. Oh, I forgot to put these guys away. I'll do that in a moment. We don't really need that. Well, I might. There's a quest for that, isn't there? Now the stuff is here. I'll just grab it quickly. Yeah, it spawns back reasonably quick. See, we can't buy stuff, so it's really important. I'll be needing a lot of that eventually for some of the followers. Although I've fixed up all of the followers. Oh, I got the adoptions in as well, guys. The 6 kids are there. Took me a while to do. It can be a little bit buggy to get them in, you know, properly and get them assigned to their beds. But yeah, I got them all 6. Now, let's see what we've got on this last house. And then we'll see where we are on the shrines. This Winstad Manor. Ah, you see, there's still some stuff here. Well, that's that one, so we can get rid of this workbench here. And what's this? The library. Okay, get rid of the workbench in the library. Get rid of that one. The library. The library. There we go. Three gold horns, I have 2. 3 gold horns. Okay, we still need a ton of gold horns. What's this guy like? Oh, that one is done actually. Okay, hang on. Yeah. All of them need 3. There's something down the cellar we can do. We can get rid of those 2. Yeah, we need a ton of gold horns, guys. Right, I might as well bring those back. I want to fix here before we hit the cellar. I gotta make some steel with that junk, and we'll start dropping off whatever amulets we have and see if we can get some of the shrines out. So we know what we need to collect, what we can sell before we can finish. I've already got my 2 sets for display. There it is. Right, let's go get that junk. This will only take a moment, so we can kind of just finish it up and we'll see what we need to finish the last of the houses. Yeah, I want to do the fishing thing after and see if we can get the last of the fish farm and the tanks done. Where are you? Ah, there it is. Enchantments should be loaded into gemstones, which could be moved. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad plan. Better mechanic, yeah. There's always room for improvement in the BGS game, but especially the stories. Oh my god. Ah, there they are. Now, let's see, I might need this junk. Now, right, now we're going to see what we need and what we don't. We'll start back with the original house. And we'll add as much as we can. Where is it? Like few matter. I have a few scales here I picked up from a random location as well. Although we're short some of the bones, obviously. I'll just grab them while we're here. We'll start adding some of that junk. So when we do get the bones, we can just go straight in and finish. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, that's the junk there. Oh, that's a lot of junk, isn't it? Now let's see what we need. I think I've already got one down here. So, all this needs is the talus. Oh, hang on, it needs that one as well. I don't have an amulet, but that needs 1 steel and 2 gold. So let's put the junk in for that. It needs, where is it? It needs 2 gold. And it needs 1 steel. Let's steel. Okay. Yeah, we need that one. This one needs steel. Well, we've got the scales in there already. So 1 steel for that. And that's all we can supply for that one. Yeah, 1 steel. So that's it. That's the best we can do on that for a while. Now we picked up some ingredients, didn't we? Let's see what we need to get rid of here. Ah, that stuff, yeah. Yeah, I just dumped those in here. We'll get them later. I'll be ready here shortly. Oh, the books. I suppose I can get rid of them now. Yeah, okay, we'll get up to speed on this. Mostly journals. Missing the book number 2. Yeah, I'll sell them all anyway, they're junk. Now, this guy here, we'll see what we need on this. So that, I don't know where we're going to get those amulets, we'll just be on the lookout for them. But all of the gold horns are done on those two, it's just the last one. Probably need about 2 dozen to finish, I'd say. Now the weapons, let's store these for a moment. The hammer and the staff. Perfect. There's a couple of books here I want to get rid of. My little library here. Oh, sugar! The library's on the other one. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the other house. Forgot about that. That's my little enchanting tower. Well, that's pretty much done. I've got it all filled up with junk. Yeah, it's all done with junk. Kinda know where everything is here. Okay, let's see what we need down here. Then I can see what I need to get rid of as well. So. Julianus, Talus. Okay. All we've got is the Talus. A pearl. Okay, Talus. There. We've got one of the scales and we have one of the steel thingies. That's all we can do for this. And let me see. That takes 2 ebony ingot, and that takes 1 steel, 2 gold. So 2 ebony, 2 gold, 1 steel. Two gold, 2 ebony, 1 steel. That's the best we can do on that. Now just 1 more and then we'll see what we need. Oh, hang on, did I put... I did put it in, didn't I? I'm not sure if I put this stupid amulet in. I'm going to be selling him in a moment, so I don't want to go looking for him again. I did, yeah, it's there. So Julianus and Zenitor, isn't it? Okay, we'll be on the lookout for those guys. Now, let's see what we need here. Now this is the one with the books. Ooh. Okay, I still never got that treasure. We'll have to get that later. Now. Oh, I didn't do the survival in this one. So I don't have to eat food. Yeah. I thought the survival was boring. Yeah, we did it last run. Kinrit, Mara, blah blah blah. Oh, we can do these. Yeah, might as well. So, Talus, Mara, Kinrit, journeys. Okay, okay. Apparel. Talus. That was one more. We got Standard, Bella, Akatosh. Standard, Bella, Akatosh. Talus. No, we've actually got those ones. We've got Stender. Let me see. Items, apparel. Akatosh, Bella. Well, I'll keep the Bella. We need that for the wedding, don't we? Akatosh, Bella, Stender, Talus. Akatosh, Bella, and Stender. Let me see. Okay, Julian is killer of Marla. No, that's it. Yeah, this one is missing quite a few. Dragon scales and steel. What does the other guys require? We can do those later. That's about it, guys. I still managed to get 2 of those silly things in. Right. We can sell the other junk. Ah, yeah. Well, on Xbox, let's say, even if you did play survival, there's no drinking. It's just eating. And I haven't played survival, so it's pretty much vanilla in that sense, no drinking or eating. I'm thinking that's some kind of mod, is it, on PC? We did it last time on survival. It didn't really add much to our game. Just made it a bit more boring. Yeah, yeah. I even found, let's say, even when I was enchanting, if I didn't sleep beforehand, enchanting would suffer. But yeah, we used to eat a lot of cabbage soup that time. But it was survival on the Creation Club on the anniversary edition was boring and lazy. Yeah. It didn't add anything to the game. Yeah. I can eat in this, but it doesn't do anything for me. But I can't drink. Well, I can drink, of course. Yeah, but again, it doesn't mean anything. You know? It's just basically vanilla. So if you don't have to, there's no real point. I don't even have to sleep in this. Which the second I sleep anyway, I'll be sent to the Brotherhood, so I've been holding back on that one. Right, let's get rid of this junk then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did a playthrough. Cabbage was the easiest, and for what you were getting on Skyrim, and it was massively overpowered. There was no need. It wasn't like it was Valheim where, you know, every little bit counted. Yeah. On this game, even on Legendary, if you put the time into your character, and if you know what you're doing with alchemy and enchanting, you're basically a god. So all you would be doing is, you know, just wasting more time on it. But it's survival at a low level, yeah, I suppose. No, I don't know if I've got enough cave bear pelts in here. I'll just see.
You're home.
But we did one really long playthrough on that. But this is only my second time to do the anniversary edition, and the first one was survival. It was disappointing. Well, the whole anniversary edition was disappointing, so no surprise. Yeah. But as I said with this character, you know, I can tank my way through anything. The only threat would be the Ebony Warrior because of his perks. Okay, where's this? Yeah, this is not exactly Valheim. Cave bear. No, that's good. Right, dump this. I'll keep on the gem. We'll fill that a little later. We'll get back. We do a main save. And then we see if we can get on with the other stuff. But that would have been the stuff I used to do in Valheim, where it's a much more restrictive game. Oh yeah, we're selling that. Okay, the rest of the junk we can sell, except the Bella. Where will I'll leave the Bella one here. You know, from when we're doing that wedding. The rest we can sell. Oh, hang on, it's not the Bella for the wedding, it's Mara. Yeah, we can sell it. It's actually Mara, it's not the Bella. Right. Right, let's go selling. We'll sell this junk in Whiterun. Where is Whiterun? There it is. Ah, okay, he might be able to take most of this junk, will he?
The longer. Take a look.
Nice, okay. Oh, the daggers, I wanted to hold those. Perfect. Okay, let's drop off those daggers. I don't want to be wasting material on them, but I'll need them for some of the mages that's coming in. And those I didn't buy, I just looted from a corpse, so they're perfect. Now we just go back and put that book in Lakeview, and then we're good. We can take on some more quests. That's it, really. We'll fill that at a little gem later. Be handy when we're fixing up our followers, although I have amassed quite a few. But you can never have too much. Some of those followers can take anywhere from 4 to 6 gems. There's quite a few followers. Now, perfect. That's it. Now let's save. Let's check that quest. Perfect. Now, what's left on this silly creation club? That's another one out of the way. We did a little bit of building as well, so it's not too bad. We still need a ton of gold horns. I might consider we go on a hunting spree, maybe. But let's see what's left in this. Well, there's one more, but I can't do it because I've got to sleep during this quest, and that's gonna put me straight into the Brotherhood, and I don't want to do that one yet. Let's have a quick check here. I think we're done with most of this. Another one, let's say, you can't do until you do that queen thing from Solitude. We've done all these. Yeah. That's survival mode, that's brutal. No, that's Raven Rock. I don't want to go around that. That's the one we just finished, Shadowrun. Shadowfoot sent him. We'll get that next time we're in Riften. We've done all that. No, I think that's it, guys. So there's that one to pick up in Riften. There's a couple to do when we get to Raven Rock, and there's one that's kind of holding me up until we sleep. And that's about it, guys. Oh, hi, Wolf. Not too bad. Not too bad, and you? How have you been? What have you been up to? That's it, guys. Oh, the pets of Skyrim. We can hold back on that. What about this fishing thing, guys? I've got a ton of junk down here for this guy. Yeah, I'll grab the junk. Yeah, we'll see if we can get the fishing thing out of the way. Some interesting quests as well. Same here as well, yeah, pretty much. These are the ones I've collected beforehand. Now, that's all of the ones I've collected. So, let's get this fishing thing done. Where are you? Ta-da! Yeah, might as well get rid of it once and for all. Nah, I've still got that back pain. Not as bad as it was, but it's crippling. Now, be careful enough with this. We'll go right in front of the gates and clear the spawn points. That should be okay. I'll check on it later, but I'm always afraid of the spawn. It's up here.
It is our most favorite company.
Yeah, I'll just make sure this is done properly. Where are we anyway? Here. But this is the spawning spot here. I'll make sure there's nothing around. There he is. We don't want him killing any NPCs. That's good. Okay. Let's do our little fishing quest. No, it's illegal, even for that, which I think is pretty silly, because I think it should be available for medical use, at the very least, and it's a lot less addictive and harmful as the prescription stuff that's handed out here like candy. No, it's still illegal. Yeah. They're not very progressive in that. I remember there was a pretty famous case here. It was about 10 years ago. And there was a little kid. Yeah, it's almost like they're protecting the sales, let's say, from pharma. I can't see any reason for it, you know. And they're always going to say, oh, well, guys, if we make this legal for medical use, kids will start using it, you know. Which is a bad excuse because, you know, kids are getting their hands on cocaine, on crack, on heroin, on prescription drugs. You know, like, that's like saying, oh, well, no, we're not going to make fireworks illegal when people can buy hand grenades. So it makes no sense. The only thing it's doing is it's protecting profits from pharma, from what I can see, you know. Yeah, exactly, if they really want. Oh, you can get it, but it's illegal. Now, there was a famous case here that went to the High Court. It was a little girl, she was about 9, and she had some kind of genetic disease. And weed was literally keeping her alive. And it was illegal. But it was brought to the High Court, and they refused it. There was a huge, huge public backlash. And then out of embarrassment, they said for that one case, they would change the rules and she would be allowed to get it. You know, imagine that. It was keeping her alive and nothing else could. So, yeah. But it's little things like that that's really ticking us off here with our government. We can't see any sense with them, you know. Yeah, I'll allow that one. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It makes no sense. Another excuse they'll use, oh, guys of, you know, and they might be kind of right in a way. There'll be people that would try and milk the system to get it, but, like, they're milking the system to get heavier drugs. They're getting D5s, D4s. They're kind of like... you know, some really heavy stuff. There's other painkillers as well. They're basically narcotics, you know. The stuff that they're getting from the system now is like 20 times more addictive and maybe 100 times more powerful. So it shouldn't be a problem. But at the very least, I think it should be available for medical conditions, you know, glaucoma, ADHD probably, you know. At the very least, you know, kind of break it down so, you know, that there's another form of it, let's say, that doesn't get you high, but you get the medical benefits of it. But no, they don't seem to be interested, you know. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, THC. There's something similar. Yeah, so is CBD. Yeah, I forget, but it's I think you might be able to get that from the internet and get it posted here. But if it's stopped in customs, they'll just take it and burn it. Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah. As far as I know. But there's a similar issue in the US with hemp. Well, there used to be anyway. I remember, let's say, they wanted to legalize that for medical use in... I think it was in the mid-30s in the US. And they said, no, you know, it'll be a big problem drug and whatever the case may be. And then the Second World War broke out, so metal, steel and stuff was at a premium for destroyers, tanks, guns and stuff. And they started making rope for destroyers, for, you know, the large anchors. And they started to put up some farms for hemp. Yeah, and they made a ropes from that. Henry Ford wanted to make his cars from hemp because of the steel. Yeah, you know, he could make his cars, and they stopped him from doing that. You ever get a chance, it might be on YouTube somewhere, the prototype car that Henry Ford built, you know, way back in the late 30s, I think. It was made from hemp. Unbelievable. It was, I think, 1/3 the weight of steel. I think 3 times stronger. And a guy hit it with a sledge, and it just popped back out with no damage. It was like a carbon. It was unbelievable. It was definitely high tech. Yeah. Yeah. Well, people reckon, and they're probably right, the reason that they wouldn't let Henry, let's say, do the cars with hemp. Imagine too, no rusting, guys. You know, the stuff wouldn't rust. Is because it would really mess up the steel industry. You know, but it might decimate one industry, but it would supply the jobs in another one. You know, but you gotta, let's say, in modern times now, having enough growing room to grow enough of that stuff might be a problem. You know. Yeah, I think marijuana, yeah. Yeah, they needed to make the boogeyman, yeah. Probably, yeah, probably. I don't know much about it, but I do know from history that little thing. The hemp car fascinated me, Wolf. You know, imagine that. I think it was what? Half or 1/3 the weight of steel, twice or 3 times as strong, and when it was dented, it could pop out. It almost had like memory reflex, and no rust. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. But Henry Ford was a pretty industrious guy. You know, he wasn't going to stop making cars. And, yeah, he was definitely going to do that, but they stopped him. I would like to see it go into other industries, you know, in manufacturing. But that's another thing, isn't it? Yeah. No, through the ages, it has been used for a lot of different stuff. Probably, yeah, probably. I'm not sure about that one. I don't think I've seen that. But it might. I think I've seen it on a documentary, but it's obviously on YouTube. Check out that hemp car that Henry Ford made. Absolutely amazing. You know, absolutely amazing if you think, guys, this was what, 80 years ago? You know? 80 years ago. It's something like we do now in some kind of high tech. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there, and, you know, it's not being utilized properly because they want to kind of protect, I suppose, existing businesses. But that's folly because, you know, let's say fiber mills used to be the thing, you know. Workers would go there and have jobs and they'd make cloth and stuff. But that's antiquated. We've gone way past that. You know, and that eventually had to give way to progress, and then machines took over. Different materials and stuff like that. So you can only protect an industry for so long. But for what jobs, let's say, that's taken away from one industry, more is created. But it's not very good for the people already there. But it's something to think about, all right. It's like if they came up with a new form of energy, let's say. Let's say you had a country that was working on coal, and let's say maybe 10% of the population was employed in that industry. And then you came up with a cheaper alternative that was less destructive. If you moved to that, obviously you'd lose, all the people would lose their jobs, but you'd probably make just as much on the other side. It would be a cheaper and probably cleaner alternative. But it's not going to make much difference to the people who lost their jobs. Very few of them could retrain and get back into that. But that's the way it's always been with technology as it moves forward. One of the unfortunate side effects. It's like, let's say, during the Industrial Revolution, when the loom mills, where they would have these looms and they'd have tons of people working there. But once they started to kind of get machines in there, everybody was pretty ticked off. But I think this was in the Netherlands and Holland, and they used to wear wooden shoes, apparently, called sabots, clogs. and they would stuff the wooden shoes in the machines to break them. And I think that's where the word sabotage came from. Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah, the wooden clogs called sabots. Oh yeah, but yeah, think about it, guys. In the future, a lot of work will be displaced to robots. Yeah, that could be a bit of a problem. It wouldn't be if we had a kind of Star Trek system, but we don't. You know, that will see certain classes becoming much richer and others becoming much poorer. You see, as technology moves forward, it doesn't benefit everyone. You know? Definitely something to think of. Where are we going? Yeah, exactly where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going into, we're doing the, of course. We'll do those guys after. We're doing the fishing thing. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we'll just go in and go out the other way. Absolutely, yeah. But all, especially in the last century, many jobs have been phased out. Lots of jobs. And the ones that weren't, let's say, the kind of traditional ones, let's say like blacksmith, stuff like that, they're more of a kind of a niche, kind of specialized thing. But definitely not something that can be done in mass anymore. That's a hard thing to find here. I know a few, but they're around, you know, professional blacksmiths. It's all machine now, you know. Some of them are actually pretty talented. But now it's more of an art form than an actual job. Yeah, we'll wait inside the bar, guys.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right.
See if we can get this fishing thing done. Oh, everything is 100, Corin. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, everything is 100. We're just waiting on the harmony spell, so I can get to my level 252. Although I've almost given up hope of finding one now. But I can still easily finish this game. It just would have been nice to max out my character. Knowing me, on the very last quest in the game, I'll find that book. But everything is 100. Oh, nice. Doing a bit of cooking.
If your allegiance lies...
No, I was saying that, you know, let's say a lot of jobs across the world have been kind of phased out due to technological progress, let's say, since the Industrial Revolution. You know, obviously one of them would have been blacksmithing. I was saying that I actually know a few professional blacksmiths. Yeah, it is advancing. But there's a lot of kind of traditional skill lost as well. You know, machines are well and good. And yeah, it is progress, you know. So what brought up the conversation was hemp. And we were discussing when, you know, there was a a kind of ban on using it during the war in the US, and it was used for military production for ships and stuff like that. But they repealed the law, let's say, for hemp to make rope for destroyers. Henry Ford obviously was out of business, so he wanted to make his cars from that, and they refused them. Gave the old excuse people would start smoking it. But he did make one as a prototype. It was amazing. If you think about this, it would have been the late 1930s, early 40s, you know. Yeah, I think what I can remember, it was much, much stronger than steel. It didn't rust, and it was much lighter. And I remember watching a really old film reel of it when they were testing it out. A guy comes over with a sledge, smashes the door in, and the guy just pushes it out, and it was perfect. It was, for that time, it was like space age. And even now, if it was introduced in cars, it would be revolutionary. It's a pity that it didn't follow that through. But lots of people, and I would agree with them, would say that the problem is if that took off, it would decimate the steel industry in the US, and a lot of jobs would be lost. And then I was saying, well, that's what always happens when new technology comes in. Going back to, when, let's say, the looming machines come in, and this would have been during the Industrial Revolution and beyond. And, workers in the Netherlands and Holland would have, tried to mess up the machines. I was saying at the time they used to wear wooden shoes. Well, we call them clogs, but they were called sabots. They would stuff them in the machines to break them. So I'm nearly sure that's where the word sabotage comes from the shoes they used, the wooden clogs, sabots. Yeah. But yeah, you're going to lose jobs, but you'll make more jobs. Now it's a matter of opinion whether you'll make as many. Probably not. But yeah, eventually it will kind of come true. The same can be said of oil. Oil, obviously, we get our energy from it. We don't 100% have to. I don't know how hard or easy it would be to replace oil as our kind of main source. But I do know if we stopped using it tomorrow, the world's economy would crash. It's all based on oil. It used to be based on gold and stuff like that. But yeah, it's something that would have to be kind of weaned out. But they did come up with one kind of biofuel, which is interesting on paper, but it doesn't make sense because the amount of fuel we would need to grow, we'd have no room for growing food. So that's out of the question. So, you're into wind power, solar power, maybe ocean power. Again, technologies that have been underdeveloped. The solar power industry hasn't changed much in the past century. The same principle. The only things that have changed would be storage, let's say lithium batteries. But that wasn't because of pushing that technology forward. And that was all done for cell phones, because there was money in that. And if there's a lot of money in something, the tech will push forward pretty quick, So I don't think it's possible to go full green. But, spending a bit on research and stuff, wouldn't hurt to lessen our dependence. It makes your country stronger as well. If you're depending on foreign countries for your energy needs, it's not a good thing. I think a country, to a certain extent, should have its own food and energy independence, well, as much as they can. I don't think they should be dragging their feet on stuff, let's say, that is out of their control. Yeah, it's all about money. It's all about money. Yeah, the question is who's gonna do it if there's no money in it. Well, Obama did talk a good game when he was getting in, but he didn't do anything, did he? You know? It was all just a speech. Politicians, you know. I found his speech pretty interesting, but I was skeptical. And I was right to be skeptical. He said we should be working on our addiction to oil and not to be so beholden and, you know, needing from countries that, let's say, might not like us that much. But no, he didn't do much on it. I don't know, maybe his hands were tied. But we won't do anything about it until it's a disaster, and we need to. And anyway, you know, eventually we will burn up our stocks. Then it's going to get interesting. But at some time in the future, I'm sure we'll work our way out of it. It's just I'm the kind of person that would like to plan beforehand, you know, to find ways to stop the horse escaping the stable instead of, you know, waiting for it to happen and finding it and bringing it back and then solving the problem after the fact. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, even if politicians have intentions of doing that, the reality of it is much different, you know. Absolutely. Oh, we do something from Fallout. What do I suppose?
No more! I yield! I yield!
Idiot every time. There he is. No, if you don't kill him, he just causes too much hassle. I don't know what that's about anyway, but there we go. Right, let's do our little quest.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
No, just something to think about. I'm sure the system will stay stable for a long time. But, you know, not getting ready to replace something that's finite is, you know, you might say, oh, well, you know, that's centuries in the future. But, yeah, it's always nice to be, you know, getting ready for the change.
I know you're kind. Always
And not
seek
waiting
out
till the last moment. Which it would affect a lot of economies. No doubt.
beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Ah, that's good. And how have you been, Kaylee? Sorry. I totally forgot you were there. Talos was right. Probably.
Jewelry with legendary argonian.
So what have you been up to, Kaylee? How was your day?
My husband dares
Oh yeah, we're doing the fishing, aren't we? Okay, let's go fishing. We'll start to pick up some of these jobs. I've never liked this fishing. It's not bad. It's not the worst quest by far, but it does tend to drag. That's fur, it is. We'll do your... No. We'll do yours. No, I'm not taking any lexicon yet.
the waiting, the insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Yeah. There's one thing about the Creation Club, they don't mess about with small talk, do they? Juvenile mud crab. Books. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, where is she? In a pinch. Yeah, we'll get that one as well while we're here.
It would seem so.
It would seem so.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
A lady of few words. Okay. Now, this one. Yeah. We collect.
You must take
Go
the place.
away. Go away. I am not. Go away. Did you see that quest? It goes on forever. And my problem with that quest is it kind of messes it up for me because I get that Grimstalker blade or whatever it's called belonging to Maul. And I don't really do that until she tells me to do it. Yeah, in case it messes up. Oh, same here really, just taking it easy, Kaylee. Always ignore quests like that. She's a persistent little Argonian, isn't she?
You have questions?
I like to improve my fishing skills. Catch of the day. An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
It doesn't. Absolutely, yeah. It's not a bad quest, although it's always pretty grindy when you're going around Blackreach. But that 25% boost on Dwarfen is not bad. But even with that, it's still pretty bad armor. You know, it's such a pity. Even with a 25% boost. Should have cooked them if you wanted. I'll bring them back soon.
Thanks to you.
Now, let's see. Quests, catch of the day. Read the list of fair weather fish. Have we got a fishing rod? We don't. We have to get one. Books. Fair. List of fair weather fish. Oh, I haven't got glassfish. I've got pugfish, I've got goldfish, I've got carp. I haven't got glassfish. Where will we get those? Should be easy to catch. So, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fishing mastery, volume. Okay. We'll see what a catfish or glassfish are. Volume 1. Hey. Where is this? Oh, sugar. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll take that one. Books. Where is the glassfish? No, that's not the one. Glassfish. Carp. There it is. Caught in temperate lakes. Small in size. Seen in fair weather. Temperate lake. So that's the likes of the one back at Lakeview. Oh, okay. While their natural habits are deep subterranean waterways, flashfish can be caught in open waters or warm, clear lakes when they swim above ground for spawning. The synergy in flashfish can clear. Stupid. Oh, I've done that. Temperate lakes. Okay, I know exactly where we need to go. So we need a glassfish. I could do with a few of them actually.
It is our most favorite company.
Right, let's get out of here. I'll go back and grab myself a fishing rod. I've got a stolen one somewhere. But we'll go and do that juvenile mud crab thingy. Yeah, let's make sure we're okay. So it looks like we're caught up in the fishing quest now. Yeah, it is. It is. Especially if you've maxed out your character. That was the best about Oblivion, you know, you could pick up some nice rings and stuff that you couldn't, you couldn't outdo. So there was reason, for getting those ones. Right, okay. Let's get the juvenile mud crab. Yeah, this is out near the monument. Grab a few of those little crabs as well. I need some for ingredients eventually. Yeah, that's why I kept away from this for so long. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Now this was always here, and the body was always here. They just guys from the creation took kind of used to the modders. Okay, why not? That's the little guy we need, you see him? I will be on the lookout for these guys. I'll need a few from my little collection. Yeah, that's the guy. That was the other bandit. Yeah. Oh, he's got a fishing rod. Whatever. Well, we're not using it as a weapon, so I suppose we could fish with it. Let me check the books. I think I might have 2 notes now, do I? No. Yeah, both of them are the same, I think. Bounty, juvenile mug crab. Bounty, juvenile mug crab. After hanging up my bowl. After hanging up my sword and bow. No, it's the same one. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of one of them. We don't need 2. Yeah. Okay. That's that one out of the way. Right guys. We need to do a little bit of fishing. So we need glassfish, wasn't it? Temperate lakes. We need to do this in the day. Now this is not a bad spot here. It's usually goldfish, but we might get lucky and get a glassfish. There's a little lake here. There it is. Oh, hang on. So fair weather. Right. Oh, what the? Yeah, somebody... I'd say it was one of the military guys falling to their death. You hear that little scream? Okay. Let's see if we can get this glassfish. I need at least 2. I want 1 for the quest and 1 from my farm. That one in that one in Windstad Manor. This is not fair weather, guys. Yeah, this is a waste of time. It said there's a small chance of catching them in the rain. It's just my luck, isn't it? Let's see what this rain stop. Oh, not too good. Okay. Okay. We need to do this with a pretty clear day. Apparently. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Now we'll save here. Oh, this is a temperate lake and it's fair weather. Not much more we can do with that. Surprised I didn't get one earlier, but I was doing a little bit of fishing. Yeah, we might have doing the same on the bridge on that lake in Riften. Yeah, that's silly, isn't it? Yeah, we'll give it a try. Once we get the second rod, we're not too bad. We'll get bigger fish. Probably even a couple before time. Ah, come on, what's going on here? Yeah, you see the goldfish, there's tons of them here, but it's not what we're looking for. Ah, it's snowing. I can't believe it, it's snowing. I know, we might get lucky. There it was. You gotta be kidding me. There it was. I could do with one more. Yeah, we need one more. I need to get one into the farm or I'll forget. I'm up to speed with the farm with every single fish I've caught so far. I'm just still quite a few missing, so if I don't get one for the farm as well, I'll forget what I need. Oh, okay. You can't actually use those in the farm, you have to use the eggs. And they're too big to put on the plaques as well, so not the best. There's a good few of these lakes around anyway. We'll wait till we get our second one. There it is. I'm gonna be lucky and get a third one. Might even get a ring or some kind of jewellery. I found one already. We'll drop off that fish at the farm as well. Yeah. We'll wait till it burns out. I think 2 is about all we're gonna get here. Might give a quick look near Lakeview. Kidding me. Okay, we'll get out of here shortly. Oh, there's a small chance of picking up a unique piece of jewellery. Just 2 more missing. I got one of the rings. Yeah, we're done. Alright, yeah, let's go here. Let's see if we can get one more. I need one more for my collection and then I can do something from that. That one is actually an ingredient, isn't it? I've already got, actually I was fishing, I already got one of those. So that's not too bad. Where is that last fish? That mud crab won't go into the farm anyway, so it's not too bad. Yeah, he's an ingredient. Yeah, let's make our way down here. And we'll just do a quick little fishing thing here, and then we're off.
I've been hunting and fishing in these.
Yeah, we know you've been hunting and fishing. Right. Let's see if we can get a bright day for this one. I know if we're lucky, we might get some other fish, but I've got a good few already before this, so I doubt it.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Either way, anyway, we'll go after this one. Okay.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts
Oh,
for
you...
years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Yeah, you could try. Okay, we'll give a couple more casts and then we'll...
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts
Oh,
for years.
for God's sake. That's just like doing some building, yeah? Not a great system, this fishing, is it? Yeah, most likely we'll get more anyway when we're fishing for something else. A spadefish. I picked up a lot of those beforehand without fishing. Okay, enough. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will leave that one here so I know what ones we need for the farm. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Hang on, what did I just put in there? Yeah, that's okay. I've already got those. Now, I need to put one of these last fish here. Right, okay, let's hand in these quests. Well, I've got a bit of junk to sell, don't I? Yeah, let's sell it before we move off. believe, guys, we've been on almost 3 hours. It only feels like an hour.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Take a look.
No. Slaughterfish. I don't think we need those. Okay. Okay, that would do. Right. Let's hand in these 2 quests. Yeah. We're better off going in and then going out a side way, I suppose. Wait until morning. Oh, you're kidding me with this stupid guy. I don't know what that's all about, to be honest. Ridiculous, isn't it? And you can easily hit someone by accident doing this. There. No.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really is.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I want to keep that dagger for a while. Ah, no, we're okay. We get rid of it. Yeah, we can get rid of that as well. We've got too much. Ah, right.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark,
Hmm.
no place for decent.
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That... Thanks.
There you go.
Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note.
Oh. Oh, I think she wants a glassfish as well. We'll have to fish here again, guys. Yeah. Yeah, well, I knew I needed another glassfish for something. I think we might be able to get one from this dock. Oh, sugar, he's not here. Oh, there he is.
It is our most favorite company.
You have... You've done well.
Okay.
It's all in this note.
Caught in the rain. Okay, now it's rain. Oh, that's the one where we get his lucky fishing hat. Interesting. I actually might keep that one. Oh, hi, Mitzi. Sorry, Mystique. Hi, Mystique. And how are you? What have you been up to? Yeah, we're getting through the last of the Creation Club stuff. And this is the fishing challenge. I was kind of prepared for this, so a lot of fish I picked up beforehand, you know, just grabbing them from the water. So, what have you been up to? Let's get that second book. Okay, items, books. Where's the other one? Where's that list? All rainy. There it is. Hang on, let me see. Catfish, parrotfish. Okay, I've got all of these, guys. Yeah, I've got all of these already. Nice, we'll get through this one pretty quick. Yeah, I picked them up already. There, let me see. How do I do this again? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, read it. Fishing Mastery number 2. Fishing Mastery number 2. That's it. Now we should be able to get that out properly. Caught in the rain. Yep. Let's hand that one in. Where is he? Oh, sugar, he's gone. What an idiot. Yeah, he's gone. He's an idiot. We'll get him in a second. Go away. Yeah, okay, we need to catch a last fish here, I think. I think there's this fishing spot here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, sugar, where is it? Okay, it's probably down here. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can get another glass fish. And then we'll talk to that guy. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's always been my favourite. But yeah, not too bad, still getting over a flu. But out from that, pretty decent. Bit of a back pain that's been at me for a while, but you know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim has always been reasonably popular even after all this time. Well, mostly because of mods, and then, you know, they haven't really come up with another Elder Scrolls, you know. And I'm one of those people that think when they do, it's not going to be up to par with this one. So we could be on it for a while. It's a pity. But there's not that many studios doing this kind of game, unfortunately. Ah well. Now, let's see what's here. Just need a glass fish for this bounty. I don't know if we're going to get one now. It's a bit cloudy, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. That might be a problem. Yeah, there's rumours that it'll be coming out sometime in 2026. I don't know. My opinion, obviously, having played all of the games and being a fan of the company. Well, I wouldn't say a fan, but you know, being fond of the Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I don't know if my opinion would be accurate, but I'd imagine if I was new to it, seeing the way the old games were, let's say, and then seeing the stuff they've been playing out for the last decade, I wouldn't have much faith on the next installment. You know, one could say the games at that time were only as good as the guys they had making it. You know, it's just software. The only thing that's been holding it together, I suppose, so far is the lore, you know. When you see a game like Starfield where they started the lore from scratch, you can see the difference. They definitely need some decent writers in there. And they need to stick to, you know, the original kind of lore and content and the stuff in the game. Yeah, they reckon they might be able to get it out in 26. But, well, who knows? They might surprise us. I keep saying that, and I keep getting disappointed in what they do. But I'm sure, you know, it will be absorbed into Game Pass, so as one of the critics said, good enough for Game Pass. But there's none of these big companies doing well now. Not with the stuff they've been churning out. No, it wasn't easy. But they couldn't have doing it in a worse way, you know. Doing a space game was hard enough. A lot of it would have been reasonably happy enough if they kept it a lot smaller so they could do some decent dungeons and some handcrafted stuff. To be honest, most of it are here because of the kind of immersive kind of exploration. And it's always been their strong point. Their only strong point, in my opinion. You know, they've never been kind of CD Projekt at stories and meaningful decisions and stuff like that. They've always been pretty straightforward, kind of linear, kind of dumbed down quests. But yeah, they were unique in, you know, the immersive kind of exploration. When they took that from Starfield, you know, they hadn't got a chance, you know. Oh, yeah, I absolutely don't blame them for doing Starfield. It was ambitious. It looked decent on paper. Yeah, it looked like a really good game on paper because, you know, we did assume that they wouldn't make it, you know, really so big, and, you know, if they did, they could do something. I was pretty skeptical, you know, when I heard the size, you know, and, yeah, but guys, empty planets, hundreds of empty planets, no, couldn't do it. Oh, did you look into it? Yeah. It's from what I can remember, but I think I'm correct, isn't it? The word's based on the sabot, the wooden shoe that the workers use to clog up the works of the machines. Yeah. Skyrim. I'll play that one. I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. You must have played Enderall, Corin, you're on PC. Basically, modders got the Skyrim game and just gutted everything, but in new quests and new locations. Yeah. Wouldn't mind having a go at that. Have you played it? Is it any good? I've seen Lucy play it a few times. But being on Xbox, obviously, I can't. But when I do get a PC, I'll definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wouldn't mind playing that. Yeah, that would be one of my first games, I think. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I imagine so. And I wouldn't mind paying for that. They'd probably deserve it. I'd rather pay those guys than BGS, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Lucy play it a few times. Yeah, well, yeah, a little different. You kind of like that, you know. Yeah. Wouldn't mind playing it. But as an old guy on Xbox, it's not a great platform. I know there's some good games, but they're all kind of multiplayer for kids. Well, you know, younger people. Stuff like Elden Ring, that kind of stuff. Diablo. But games like this and Fallout 4 and, you know, those kind of slower paced, kind of old games are, you know, there's not a lot. Whereas there's, you know, everything on PC. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we're not getting one here. I'll have to go to another lake. Okay, we'll go back and try the other one and see if we can get another glassfish. Okay. It's not being pretty good to me, so we'll try this one again. No, I don't think it's respawned by now. And thanks for following, Mystic. Appreciate it. That's how you pronounce it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Mystic. And welcome to the community. Do you play much Skyrim? Your tag seems familiar. I think I might have... I've seen you on some of my friends' streams. Yeah, there's something familiar about your tag. It's not, it's called Skyrim. Like, I've been on this 3 hours, Corin. And I haven't been doing much, only running around and stuff, but it only feels like I've been on an hour. There's not many games that I can say that about, and I've played this, and I've played this, and then I've played it some more, and I've seen the amount of time. But yet I can still find that immersion because of the exploration and the scenery and that. You know, everything is, it's just kind of perfect. I know obviously there's a certain amount of sentimentality involved, but this, I couldn't get nothing like this on Starfield. You know? And you know how I hate empty dungeons and overly complicated long quests. You know, it just kind of kills the game. It's very immersion breaking. Oh, hi Minoc, pretty good. Oh, that's cool. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it does sound like it, doesn't it? Who knew? Who knew? Oblivion was awesome as well, but not as replayable. Yeah, that's because the exploration was a little different. But the quests were awesome. All the quests were fun. Not the best quests ever, but by BGS standards, yeah, the best I've played. Loved the Brotherhood quest line. And the twists as well. You don't get them here in Skyrim. Oh, nice. Staying busy is good. They're getting pretty stingy with these glassfish, aren't they? There's got to be a few lakes somewhere else. Ah, come on, give me a glassfish. We forgot to talk to that other idiot as well. In Rift, and... yeah, we can find him later anyway. We're better off actually not going out to his little hideout. And wait for him to come into town. Come on, give me a glassfish so we can get out of here. Oh, we're getting 3. What's this? Ah, okay. We can use that anyway for our stockpile. I need 10 eventually. I think that's as far as it goes, guys. We'll give it one more try. Absolutely, isn't it? You know, it's not the worst, but yeah. I could have making it a little bit more interesting. Yeah. Not the best to stream, but it is relaxing. You know, to do this, let's say, when you want a little bit of a break from questing, it can be relaxing. Yeah, glass bottle. But sometimes you'll pick up some interesting loot from this. It's rare. I picked up a ring already. I think there's 3 of them to collect. It would have been cool if you could break down stuff in this. You can get mods, but if you keep adding mods, what's the point in having restrictions? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that kind of fishing, but yeah, anything instead of this. And then when you're looking for a certain fish, it's always hard to get. Ooh, okay. I'll just hit this one more time and see if we can get some kind of piece of jewellery or something from it. We'll have to try another one of these temperate lakes. No, hang on. Let me check these quests. Oh yeah, we'll do that one. See that? Okay, we'll do that one. There's a good chance of getting the glassfish there. Now that one is near Is it Iverstad? What's that place called? But this place has got it's got a few nasties we gotta take care of. It's down here. Yeah, we might be able to do the 2 quests at once. There it is. See here? It is Iverstead. Now, I'll show you the big problem here. Each village will have a problem with animal spawns. This is one of the worst. There's 2 on this one. The only one where you'll get away with it is Winterhold, actually. That has no problem. But I'll show you this, and it's so stupid. It's like they're purposely trying to get NPCs killed to ruin your quests. So we gotta run here as quickly as possible. Now there's an archer. I don't think he's vital to the game. It's not nice to see him die all the same. Now the first bear is there. We'll deal with him in a moment. But he's right here. And the archer's always walking up and down these steps. So if you kind of fast travel here just when he's walking up, yeah, he's pretty much dead, so I always take this bear out here. But look where they got him to spawn. Is he here now? Ooh. Oh, that's weird, guys. He didn't spawn in. Oh, he will, though. There he is. We need goat horns. Yeah, it's not happening. There. So, that's one. Now, he has a massive chance of killing someone. Especially that archer. Now, this guy here, this is kind of weird. But I've seen it happen countless times. If you spawn in here at a certain time, let's say if you fast travel in, well, sometimes a goat spawns there. A bear chases goat on the bridge, Elf comes out. Elf gets killed. So we'll solve that little problem. And that's the only way to be 100% sure we're not losing anyone here on this one. We just take it all. We just take it all. There. Now, let's go and do our little bit of fishing. So we're pretty safe here now. The only other thing is dragons, and we haven't done the dragon thing. The vampires haven't been a problem since they kind of roll back that stupid ambush thing, which was nice. Oh, absolutely, it's my favourite. But I don't mind adding little things to it, Minoc. Like, let's say, being able to adopt 6 kids instead of 2. Then you're stuck with a problem of where to put them. I don't mind a modded house where I can put the 6 kids and maybe a ton of followers. My favourite mod would be My Home is Your Home. The only real benefit you get is you can get a follower to stay in any one of your homes, modded or vanilla. So you can, you know, not leaving your followers, let's say, where they should be. You could bring them out to your houses and, you know, have them kind of mess around there. Yeah, I like those ones. I don't like changing the game too much. But I have no interest in weapons and armor and more followers and stuff. Yeah, doesn't bother me. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Now, if there was a mod, Minoc, to take out the animal spawns around the villages, the ones that, you know, kill NPCs. Oh, I definitely have that one. I wonder how hard that would be. But no joking, that would clear up 20% of the possible bugs in this game. You're just removing the spawn points for those animals, even if you had to push them, you know, somewhere else.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Okay. Let's go and see if we can get the other quests out. Interesting quest here later. From Riften. But it has to be done on some of them, Goran. No, but I mean from modders to do it. But I don't think much people care about NPCs getting killed or small quests bugging out because of deaths. I think there's only a rare few like me are concerned about that. Yeah, I just don't see the point in, you know, NPCs getting killed. Stupid stuff like that. Now you can get a mod that makes everyone essential except when you want to kill them. But they're notorious for bugging out, you know, enemies being unkillable, and even removing the mod after doesn't help, and you've basically got to delete your entire game and start again and waste a lot of time. They're very iffy, very dodgy. Extremely dodgy. We'll lie and keep this hat. Okay, let's save here, guys. Yeah, I might do this little quest here. Do you remember this one, the ambush? Yeah. Because I keep forgetting about that one. I think we'll get it out of the way. It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, what about moving them somewhere else, where they're less of a risk? Yeah, but that's still messing with it, isn't it? It is. I do know that the script engine I have is only hanging on by a thread. Yeah. Yeah, it's only hanging on by a thread. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, I do know it's only hanging on by a thread. Yeah, they've got that thing patched up with chewing gum, sellotape, and God knows what else. Clothes hangers. Oh, speaking of clothes hangers, I remember in this country, let's say back in, it would have been the late 70s, very early 80s, before there was a national test on cars, where every year you'd have to go in and check if they were safe and roadworthy. Oh my God, buying second-hand cars in this country could have been a problem. I've seen cars, let's say, with exhausts and stuff, you know, kind of propped up with clothes hangers and wire. You know, car driving down the street, wheels popping off, engine falling out. Even cars, let's say, you know, two cars. You know, let's say, you know, one car got crashed badly in the front, another one on the back, and then they would cut the two halves and weld them together. Something like Escape from New York. Remember that that Kurt Russell movie when he was going across the bridge and the car breaks in half? I used to see some strange things. Yeah, it was dodgy buying used cars then. They were kind of held together like oh, fun times. Yeah. It was like Russian roulette buying a second-hand car. Ah. Kind of reminds me of the engine that BGS uses. But I remember a brother of mine bought a car from a car sales. And when he drove it home, he had a look underneath. Oh my God. It was held together by clothes hangers. They would use clothes hangers to, you know, hold things together and tighten it up. Oh my. Horrible. Oh, hi, Velo. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? But the test put a stop to that one. And of course the speedometer, you know, people, let's say with cars maybe 150,000 kilometers, you know, setting it back to maybe 70. Absolutely illegal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm still dealing with mine, but I'm almost finished with it. I hope you didn't get the same strain I did. It goes on for weeks on end. Starts off with a classic cold, runny nose. You know, then you seem to be getting the better of that. Then it kind of mutates into a horrible chest infection that goes on for a week or more. Maybe two. But I hope you recover quickly. Mine has been a horror. Oh, sugar, you got the same strain I did then. Yeah, it's like whooping cough, isn't it? I didn't relent. I should have going and getting some antibiotics. You know, I could have maybe fighting it off maybe 3-4 days earlier. And I won't make that mistake again. But I still have a bit of the cough. It goes on forever. Yeah, same here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's been 2 weeks ago and I still have it. Still a little bit sniffly. Oh, ahead of that. But my lungs are very, very sore. I've got a horrible back pain. Almost a week. But I think it's from all the coughing, you know. Oh, absolutely doesn't help. Of course. Yeah. It just makes it better. That's what the doc said to me. be sure and smoke as many cigarettes as possible. It really helps. 1 week. Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard for me to shake these things these days. My age and not a lot of sleep. So for me, I'm expecting it to go on for the guts of a month. But if you're quite young and healthy, I suppose, yeah, maybe another week you'll be through it. But my doc said to me one time, he said, smoking, he said, will take 10 years off your life. Yeah, I said, Doc, but I said, it would take 10 years off the end of my life. I said, I'd probably only be spending that in a retirement home anyway. He just looked at me and started laughing. Oh yeah, they're silly. Yeah, women used to use it as a way to diet. Ballerinas in particular. But media would put it through, let's say, that it was a kind of cool thing to do. It's horrible. It was a stupid habit I picked up when I was young. Keeping the wrong company. The cool guys. Yeah. And now it's a crutch. Kind of stress thing. Almost like a friend. We all have some kind of addiction, I suppose. Yeah. Had I known what I was letting myself in for, it would be much different. Not much I can do about it now. Excuse me. Right, let's do a bit of fishing. Oh yeah, I must have fishing rod equipped, obviously. Right. See if we can get the glassfish as well. Yeah, what age did I start? Quite young. Yeah, about that age. About 15-ish, I think. Yeah. All the guys were doing it. Oh, that's it? Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? But definitely not the wisest decision I've ever made. I've been smoking, oh my, probably 4 decades. What? Yeah, a little over 4 decades. It's definitely not done me any good. Not to mention here, what would I spend on cigarettes for a week? About 150, I suppose. Yeah, maybe 140, 150. Yeah, it's a silly, silly habit. When you think about it, it's ridiculous. But you can't help yourself. And I'm still croaking. I'm still croaking. Yeah, we got that fish. I was right. Let's keep going and see if we can grab something else. Might get lucky. I'm still croaking. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But the fact that, let's say, that they purposely add way more nicotine than they should to make it as addictive as possible, that's horrible. The natural amount of nicotine in that should be the limit, but they purposely add more nicotine to make it more addictive. But I'd like to see some regulation going back in. Let's say where the nicotine in the tobacco should be the natural amount that's already there. Still addictive, don't get me wrong, but not the souped up kind of crack, kind of cocktail thing they've got going now. Yeah, I'd go for that. Yeah, I would. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But modern day stress is just so hard to cope with. We stress out about things now that 100 years ago, 200 years ago wasn't an issue. Especially young people. They stress out about what they see on social media, in school, how they look, Their size, everything is a stress. Not so much me, I don't care. You know? But it's a coping mechanism, obviously. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they enforced a law where they couldn't add any more nicotine and it had to be the kind of natural amount that would have been in the tobacco. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. After putting up with that, maybe for about 6 months, it would be way easier for me to quit. But yeah, I remember in the 50s, they were even pushing it, the CEOs from these tobacco companies, as a great slimming thing as well. Yeah. But I think there's a threat as big, if not bigger, and that's vaping, you know. With tobacco, we absolutely know. It's been going on for a couple of centuries. We know the damage that it does. We know everything. But the vaping thing, that's almost unregulated. That is just as bad. And I'm sure, you know, if it keeps on going in another 20, 40 years, yeah, the stats will show that it's at least just as bad, if not even more harmful. No, the idea of pushing smoke like that into your lungs is not a good idea. Oh, absolutely, yeah. And then people would be kind of thinking, oh, well, it's not like smoking, you know. It won't damage and that. Yeah, but it will. I was reading some medical journals. It was a long time ago. And they seem to have come up with some kind of vaccine you get. So when you smoke, what happens is... Oh, there's a ring, guys. That's a new ring. It creates a certain bond on your cells. So let's say the nicotine can't attach properly, and you don't get the hit from the nicotine. It's permanent. So you can smoke all you want, but you're not going to get a nicotine hit. And you'd have no choice but to give them up. The side effects from that, I don't know, but I remember the research, but didn't hear anything else after that. Interesting. For the 20th time. Does the same thing. Ah. Yeah, it blocks nicotine from bonding. So they went through that. What was it like anyway? Yeah, it bonds to some kind of cell or something. It's carried straight to the brain, isn't it? Yeah. But I think a good start would be to get them to not artificially add any nicotine. You know, from the beginning. That would be cool. Really? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is, if you've been a smoker for a long time, to stop smoking, it's almost like you've lost a good friend. You know? There's the addiction, but then there's the kind of muscle memory of it as well. You know? That kind of habit you have. Oh, really? You didn't feel the hit, but it really messed up your stomach. Oh. So it needs a little bit of work. Ah, that's it, guys. I think we can get out of here. Okay, we've got both of them. We've got the glassfish. So we'll go to Fall Creek and we'll get rid of the glassfish. That's another two little questies done. Falkreed, where is it? Yeah, I remember when that was in development, when it was in the testing stages. Oh, that was a long time ago. How long has that been in the market anyway, Velo? As a matter of interest. I remember reading a medical journal on that when it was still in development. Didn't know they came out with it. Probably a decade or more, isn't it? It could have been 25 years ago I was reading that.
Did you see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there? All right then. Did you see a dog out there?
Oh my god.
Did you see a dog?
Oh my god.
Someone new? Perhaps someone... I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this.
Tried it 8 or 9 years ago. Oh, it's been a long time. Yeah, I forget how long ago it was I was watching that. Or reading it. Thanks for the coin. And a note from
Maybe
you.
you can help me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, this is another one. Oh my god, they want me to do something else. Yeah, read a note. Oh, this is the one where we switch to potions, isn't it? Books. Oh my god, I'll have to start. There it is. Obtain the skies. Okay.
Don't let the shot... Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
I'll deliver the skies potion in exchange. What's this? Oh yeah.
Thank you. Here.
Yeah, I don't know what this is about. I'll return when the deed is done. Hopefully he learns his lesson. No good talking because there's no response. Only all an illusion. Oh my god, it's a killer, isn't it? They've helped a little bit. They've moved all the guys up to one side so you get a little bit of less grief, let's say, when you arrive. But when you gotta come up to the store, they're all in the one spot. Fourth nap of the day, no problem. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out, fellow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye.
Be of any service.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh my god.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh, I will kill you.
Did you see a dog out there?
I will kill you. And my pleasure. Okay, what do we do now? Give the potion to the guard. And this we've already got one. That guard's note.
What is it?
Seems like you don't have any trouble keeping your edge. There's a bottle of scuba I found laying around. I'll trust you'll lock it away.
Of course.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. This is just fun. See, let's say I found that I'm supposed to find that bottle of skooma, hand it into the guard for safekeeping. It reminds me of something that happened locally here. It was a friend of mine. He passed away a few years back. Very nice guy. He had a big farm. Huge man. But, yeah, his son was in town. So there was a public kind of phone box and... No, sorry, was it his wife? Maybe his daughter. No, hang on, it was his son. So he went in to make a call and some lady left her handbag with a lot of cash and stuff inside. So he went to the local police station and handed it in. You know, the name and everything was there. I think there was a license and credit cards and stuff. So he left it with them anyway. So a couple of months later, obviously he told his dad. A couple of months later, his dad met the lady's husband. He knew him somewhere or another, but eventually met him. And he said he mentioned it to the guy, that his wife left a handbag and that. He said, hang on, he said, we never got contacted about that. Yeah, he said she left it in the call box or somewhere but could never find it. So the lady went into the police station and they denied the bag was ever handed in and it was never found. Yeah, how's that? Unbelievable. That was the end of the bag, I'm afraid. Yeah. Now that's the law in some places. But this is what this reminds me of. Yeah. Just because a person is in a position of authority or to uphold the law doesn't mean they're a good or moral person. Always be looking out for people's weaknesses. So never implicitly trust anything. Yeah. I've seen 2 dogs and they're right here.
Soon, I can almost taste it. God help us! Somebody do something!
Okay, he didn't like that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Did I see a dog out there for the umpteenth time? Did I see a dog out there? I better get rid of that quest, you know that? Oh, there she is.
Someone new? Perhaps someone... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
That's it.
I'll take my leave then.
Alright, that's another one out of the way. Let's check that one. Clear-headed. That's perfect. Catch of the day. That's perfect. In a pinch. Perfect. Yeah, okay, there's 3 of them done so far. We've got a head in that one. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I better save in here. I think we'll wait for that guy in town this time.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh my good God.
Until next time.
Okay. I've no choice. I've got to follow him out, have I? Yeah. Okay, we'll do it. I'm going to collect the book anyway. I think he'll give us a different fishing rod now, won't he? Oh, I've got 2 dogs here. One is behind me, he's got his paws on my back, and the other guy is down at my feet. Yeah. Tons of dogs. Yep. Tons of doggos. Rex won't move a foot away from me. And when he's sleeping, yeah, he'll stick his paws into my back to make sure I can't move.
You have question? Yes?
Here the fish was. Yeah, here's the fish for the challenge. I couldn't find your lucky hat. I'm going to save this. I'm going to see can we keep that. See if we can keep that hat. We'll give him the hat, guys. Who needs the hat? Yeah, I'll show you the hat. It's interesting. It rains. When we put it on. Where's that? Apparel. Lucky fishing hat. While worn rainstorms occur. While fishing at temperate lakes and streams. Well, we'll give him the hat. What do we want that for?
You are like my brood to me. Here,
Yeah.
token.
Yeah, I think he gives us something for the hat anyway. Thanks for the Agonian and fishing rod and the coin. I'll put it to good use.
Thanks to you.
So now we'll be using the Agonian rod. Do you think I'm ready for the next fishing trips?
I don't think so.
Oh, we gotta do the... Yeah, okay. I'll check with her.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's deal with her. Yeah, he kind of forces us to do some of these. Where is she anyway? Okay, let's see if that worked out right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him back the hat. We don't need a hat. Okay, where's this lady? Oh, for goodness sake, there she is. Ah, see, she's got her little snippy.
Need something? You're headed to Whiterun. It's all in this note.
Oh, this is cool. This is goldfish for a little girl. I've got a ton of these in storage. And then she'll give us a letter later for a second one because it needs company. Now we can start getting rid of these books as well. Where is that one? Okay, goldfish. Okay. Heart of gold. I've already got the thingy. Right, we need to go right back to Lakeview. I'll grab the goldfish for this one, and I'll get rid of some of the junk I have. Got a ring as well that needs to go into storage. Oh, let me see. Ah, the juvenile mud crab. I don't have many left, do I? Right, let's see how many of these bits and pieces I can get rid of.
You're someone who can get things done.
Right, let's get that fishy. I have them all stored down here. No, not yet. Yeah, I might do the wedding later. I'll wait till I'm clearing up all the stuff in Riften, and then I do the marriage there. Oh, where did I hold that fish? Oh yeah, I have them here. Goldfish. There it is. She's got herself a little goldfish. I have, yeah. She's out at Silver Peak. Yeah, we might do that a little later. Usually when I'm finishing up all of the little quests in Riften, I do that one. Yeah. Leave the horse alone, thank you. Right. Let's go see this little rug rat. Yeah, I did. I made sure I got all of the guys out. I've got them all fixed up as well. All out of the way.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Got some good people, the finest weapons and armor.
I'm not sure if I've got one of those. Oh, I've got 2 rings, guys. Sneaking, yeah. I must have got that from the other guy. Hmm. Right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Okay, let's see where this little rugrat is and we'll give her fish.
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you.
She's not coming out anytime too soon, is she? Oh yeah, I got all of them. I can show you them in a moment if you want. I got all 6 in. It can be dodgy getting 6 in, making sure they get their beds properly. But I got them all in. The 2 from the orphanage. Now you could get all 6 from the orphanage. The problem is then you're leaving 4 outside. You know, so I make sure I get the 4 outside and 2 from the orphanage. Yeah. You know, they're better off in the orphanage than, you know, leaving the kids outside. I got the little girl from here. I got the little flower girl from Windhelm. The stable boy from Solitude. The other guy from the mines and Dawnstar. And a boy and girl from the orphanage. Yeah. Oh, all at Silver Peak. Here, I'll show you. Let me just save this here. That was the main reason for this. You know, for the adoptions and for the followers. Oh, hi Gromulus. And how have you been? Yeah, they won't be in bed now. I'll wait till they're in bed. Let's go see them. They'll probably mob me anyway once I get inside. Yeah, it can support better adoptions, but to get the best from this house, you need better adoptions, and my home is your home. You know, for tons of followers to stay here. It's huge. So there's all the Rugrats. You've got
Pop,
Blaze.
wanna play a game?
No.
Bye,
You've got Blaze. You've got Sophie. Is Leon or whatever his name is. Lucia. That's the one from Whiterun. Runa, she's from the orphanage. And Francis, orphanage again. So yeah, all 6. Getting them here, make sure they show up. Making sure they pick a bed and sleep in it properly. Yeah, that can be a bit iffy. Yeah, it's huge. My room is actually through there. And then you've got all of this, you know, for all your displays, which we've got a good bit to do yet. And even for the amulets. This is for all my displays. Yeah, it's huge. I'll sort the followers out a bit later and show them where to kind of hang about during the day. They're kind of, you know, hanging around the doorways a lot. I'll sort it out later. I was just dumping them off here. But this is where all of your followers sleep. As you can see, you can hold a lot. Now this guy has no kind of script. I better bring him somewhere else. That's from a modded quest creation club thing. Oh yeah, but you'd have to have that mod. My home is your home. Yeah, to do that. And let's say the option would be my new home. So when you get my home is your home, you'll get this spell. And you see it is called Bless Home. So when you're in a house, if you do that, that's your new home. So then you have the option to send your kids here. But it's not so complicated with your followers. You could just say, this is your new home, stay here, you know. But the bless spell, that's, you know, especially for, it gives another option where to send your kids. Yeah. And that's it. And this is kind of cool, Corin. When they come and interact down here, when they walk past this, they'll automatically undress. So when they're interacting here, you know, they don't have, well, they have some clothes on. And then when they're walking past this, their clothes appear again. They're not really unequipped. It just seems that way, you know. But it's a nice touch. It's a pity about, you see the clipping. There's a little bit of clipping on this. I'm guessing he did a bit of landscaping here and it didn't really work out well. That's the problem with landscaping in this game. No, they're still wearing, you know, the kind of normal underwear things they wear. Oh, it's pretty tasteful. Yeah. Oh no, they haven't gone overboard in that one, thank goodness. Yeah, it's pretty tasteful. And that's it. You know, you've got everything you need here. Might be a tad on the big side, but if you're going to move in 2,000 followers, 6 kids, a wife, and God knows what else, I think you need a bit of room. It's almost like a castle mode, isn't it? But yeah, oh, it's got a huge basement. I've been putting up stolen items on display. I've got most of it done. They're all stolen. And they're all enchanted weapons. I've still quite a few to do, but we're getting there. And these in the center, these are all of the costumes from the 9 holes. There's 15 here, so that leaves me 6. So what I did was, on each side you have an Imperial Soldier, Officer, and Champion. And then I'll have the same on this side. Stormcloak Soldier, Officer, and Champion. So it just makes up the 15 exactly. Yeah, a whole army in here. Imagine 2,000 followers. Imagine if you could bring them all. Ooh, nasty. I'm sure there's a crazy mod out there for that. Right, let's deliver the goldfish. Now. Yeah, she'll send us a courier will give us a letter anyway for a second fish.
I work with my mother. Could I keep him? Please?
No way, I just wanted you to see it. Sure, here you go. Oh my god. How cruel do you have to be? No way. Imagine doing that to a kid. No way, I just wanted you to see it. Oh my. Absolutely.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you.
That's it.
Here, this is for you.
Right, let's get back.
You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
But more fishing bounties in Skyrim. Okay. We'll take another one from her and then we'll see if that guy has some junk. Perfect. Wait, I know you.
I know you.
Of course you do. Right, let's get back to that lady. Stupid fishing bounties. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. Hope you've been well. But you can't keep it, just wanted you to see it. Basically, yeah. You won't be seeing that kind of humour, Corin, when the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I think it will be very flat. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Hi, Game and Fit. How have you been? I don't think I have much of a bounty on this. There's some I didn't clear. We're playing as an Argonian thief, and we didn't do any reloads, so this guy's done a lot of jail time. Have we got any bounties, guys? Let me see. Crime. Slightly, yeah. 5, and we have... I don't know where did I pick up the bounty? Oh, not too bad. I'm still battling a bit of a flu. But, you know, almost done with it. Nasty cough. But it's been going around a lot. But it's kind of up to my streaming schedule, strangely enough. Yeah, I tend to play a lot of Skyrim when I'm, you know, not feeling well. Yeah. How many days did we do in jail? 21 times, guys. Well, it's not bad, because we did max out pickpocket. That's not bad, 21 days in jail. Yeah.
Looking for a handout. We want to speak with my husband.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
What's going on in Sky? Oh, in the game. I'm clearing up the last. You know how I despise the anniversary edition, but trying to clear those up so I can concentrate on the main quests. We did finish the companions because it was a bit glitchy, because the locations that we're picking were all over the place and kind of conflicting with the anniversary edition. But we managed to get around that. So we've got all the companion stuff done. It's the only quest line we've finished. And there's like hundreds. No, maybe I'm exaggerating, but there's a lot. There's a lot of creation stuff, but we've almost got it all done. Yeah. I tend to play a lot of Skyrim. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my first playthrough. Today. Absolutely. I couldn't even care to guess, to be honest, how much time I've got in this game.
Yeah, what do you...
But then if they came up with another sensible game, it wouldn't have been so much, so it's obviously not my fault, Corin, it's Todd's fault. Always Todd's fault. Absolutely. I wonder what the next one will be like. I don't think I even want to know. Yeah, default. It's always his fault. Oh, that was bad. But I guess it's not going to be far off. The lower the game will hold it together a little bit, obviously. That's if they want to stick to it. But we'll see. And we'll see. I don't know, the whole company needs so much work. Most of us, let's say the kind of core fans of the game, you know, we'd probably tolerate the engine for another little bit if they would start doing some meaningful quests, some, you know, some decisions that actually make a difference, you know. And stop the spamming Creation Club junk that they're putting into it. But it needs, I don't know, it needs a lot. But I can tell you, it's not going to go on another decade like this. Yeah, decent. I doubt it will be on par with this, which is kind of sad, you know, because, and this is a long time out, technology has moved on a good bit, you know. But it's not all about technology as well, it's about the writers and the guys that have doing this. And it's almost like they've never played a game before. Sometimes it just feels like AI. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, I don't like it. You know, I just don't like it. It's a shameless cash grab, you know. But it was those alternative armors. Who needs more armor? We can make better armor. There's no point. Especially since armor caps out around 567, you know. So, and you could say, okay, you want something looking different. But if you get, like, say, the plate armor, it's exactly the same as the stuff that's here, except it's a couple of points stronger, which doesn't make a difference because of the cap. So, you know, I don't see the point. And there's far too many houses, there's far too many weapons, and there's plenty enough followers. You know, you wouldn't mind grabbing an extra one or two during quests for fun, but, you know, there's no need. Concentrating on fixing the bugs, improving the graphics, reinstating some of the cut quests, from Lodge, like the college quests and that, would have been nice. But that would be too much to ask for, obviously. But instead they'd prefer to be a shopkeeper, not fix bugs, you know, sell guys who modded some quests, take 75% of the profit and throw the crumbs to the modders. I think if anyone should be getting 75%, it's the modders, you know. But apparently, we don't know what we want. Yeah, apparently. Well, it's lucky Todd does. Yeah, and without Todd we were finished. You remember the backlash we gave them about the Creation Club when they first tried to do it? And they relented and said they wouldn't do it. And then they waited till the heat died down. And about a year later, it was just there. That was the time then to boycott the game. As much as I hate to say that. To show them, you know, that as customers, you know, we want certain things. Yeah. But there's some backlash now, but kind of for the wrong reasons. But I know where they're going and they're right. You know, when you have a game that's been out for a while and, you know, like the Elder Scrolls or Fallout, and when you change it too much, you know, obviously that's not going to go down too well. Whether it's character swapping or, you know, getting a ton of politics shoved in your face. Yeah, it's not going to be good. I have no problem with it myself, but I think maybe they should do new IPs for that and not to change what's already there. Like, let's say, even for instance, let's say if they came up with a mad idea of making everyone in Skyrim an elf, you know, that would get just as much pushback as they're getting for other kind of political issues they're doing. I think it's more about, you know, changing the game to something we don't recognize anymore. But of course you're going to get a few people that will use it as a springboard for other things. No. Or they're doubling down. Well, I do know they're going to have this engine for the next 15 years more. My God. Imagine how technology will go in the next 15 or 20 years, Corin. And they're still on this engine. It will be like playing a platformer compared to what they'll have in another 20 years. Although, having said that, it is regressing. I don't think any of the companies are really investing in pushing the technology forward that much. If anything, I think they're dumbing them down. It's costing too much money, and, you know, at the end of the day, it's about money, isn't it? yeah, it's ruining the game. There's always been a certain amount of politics, Corn, even in Dragon Age, you know, but it wasn't about that, if you know what I mean. They didn't take every opportunity, let's say, to keep doing that. But as I said before, I did see some of the scenes from some of the stuff. No, especially in Dragon Age, it's always been there. That I will agree with. But now it's like I've seen one scene in particular, and it's horrible to say this, but it is what I think it's a fact. It was more like whoever wrote the story, you know, obviously had a hard time, and he was putting himself into the character, you know, the stuff that he went through, which is not maybe the worst thing, but like that's for a therapist, isn't it? You know. Yeah. I suppose you could kind of cut through that, and even that wouldn't be too much of an issue for me as far as the game went. But the reason I won't play that game is because of the graphics. They changed it too much. It doesn't have that kind of dark feeling it had, you know. Now it's, I don't know, the graphics, it looks something like from a mobile game. You know, I think it would be too much of a change. Although, I heard the gameplay is pretty okay. You know. And if it was one scene, probably it would be okay, but I've seen many, many, many. And I think for most people, they know it's not about that. It's not about inclusion with these companies. You know, I think they're doing a disservice more than anything else to the whole movement. To them, it's about maximizing profit. But that doesn't make sense to me because they seem to be losing money. Who knows? Confusing, all right. Yeah, but I would recommend watching some of the kind of cutscenes and stuff and the conversations you'd have with your followers, you know. But there's one follower in particular that I think might be kind of bringing down the game a bit. Always negative, always, you know, kind of bad vibes, you know, kind of stuff.
You're headed to Morthal. It's all in this note.
Looks like your juvenile crab is going up first. Oh my god, look at that. It would seem so. My god. Now, let's see if this guy will give me another quest. See if we can find him.
It is our most favorite company.
Yeah, yeah.
Tiding.
But I think, you know, after what we've seen happening with The Witcher, the TV series, and some of the other stuff, a lot of people are worried that, you know, all of the lore from games will all be changed, and, you know, like how some people would like to see games being saved and they're just going into oblivion. Well, this is the racing games, isn't it, really? Oh, hi, Cord. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, but time will tell.
I'm feeling much better now.
Need something? Nah, I don't think so.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay, we're forced into these stupid fishing challenges. So, what's your day been like, Cord?
Free me of my burden.
Where is it? Of course. Oh, fishing. Oh, this is interesting, guys. Do you remember this one? Immortal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. One of the more interesting ones. Fishing contest. Well, it's basically an ambush, but I kind of knew that from the start. Da-da-da. No contest. No. Okay. Let's make sure there's nobody out here, and we'll do that. No con. Here, let me just have a quick fish from here. See if we can get another one of those last fishes. Hey, look, go back. You better. Fishing rod. There. Oh, hang on. It's down here, I think, is it? Yeah, we just have a...
Yeah?
We'll have a little quick fish from here. See how it goes. Oh, hopefully you'll eventually drift off to sleep, Terry. No, it is very boring. But I'm the kind of guy that needs to do everything in the game, so I'm kind of forced to do it. Yeah, it's too much. It's kind of okay sometimes if you're in the mood, but it's kind of pushed at you all the time. Yeah. You heard, yeah? So how have you been, White Fence? What have you been up to? Oh, a troll skull. Cool. Only tried it once or twice, maybe. Yeah. It all depends. You know, if you're in the mood for it. You know, trying to getting through it and getting the fish that you need. What I do is, when I'm doing a lot of quests beforehand, you know, sometimes you can pick the fish up without fishing and starting the quest, and I would have a good bit stored, you know. So it helps me to get through them a little quicker. And as far as the rings and equipment go, well, you know, who needs it? It's kind of rubbish. Ah, that's good. Yeah. I've seen a lot of it, all right. Yeah. We moved out of the States over the summer, working remote. Nice. And on our own schedules has been... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that seems cool. Well, you spend more time with family at home, and that's got to be good. Absolutely. Yeah, these fish are not great, are they? Yeah, well, sell them off in a moment. Really? Okay, we'll get out of here shortly. 800 mods. I think I'm only running about 8. Yeah. About 8. Well, obviously not counting the Creation Club. Nah, they're really mods, aren't they? Okay. Yes, I know you could have doing a lot. What's this quest anyway? Oh yeah. Now when we're going here, guys, we would... Oh yeah. I wanted to see if this random spawn was back. Let me see. Yeah, we'll make sure this place is cleared. When we hit the portal, we'll take out the 3 mud crabs, so it's safe, and then we'll do that fishing quest. We don't want to be getting a letter of condolence, do we? Let's see if the spawn come back. We took out that troll not too long ago. Nah, we're good. Okay. Let's do the quest. It's interesting enough. But I would recommend taking out these mud crabs when you arrive. Yeah? Okay, we get the 2 down here. Ah, okay. Okay, where's the other little guy? There he is. Now, you see those 2 guys? They have a habit of glitching to the map and appearing right in front of the door going into the inn and killing NPCs. Small chance, but it happens. This guy is pretty similar. Once we take out these 3, this place is pretty safe. I have personally seen these guys kill NPCs before. That's why they're always on my hit list when they respawn. There we go. Now, what are we doing here? Oh, the fishing quest. No. Okay. Let's go fishing.
Yes?
I'm here for the fishing contest. Are you ready to begin? Shall we make a wager then? 1,000 gold.
Coin always greases the wheels. Here's where you need to go.
There it is. It's just a trap anyway. Who cares? Right, let's go kill these guys. And then we gotta fish for a ring or something and bang, then we're done. Pretty standard rubbish. Okay. Yeah, pretty standard rubbish. Okay. Yeah, I think they come after we find a ring, isn't it? Oh no, we gotta meet him here. No. Yeah, you're really tough, Brutus. You are so tough. Hey now.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
They're still tough. No, those guys don't have armor. Okay, search him. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Read his journal. Okay, that was lucky. Maybe I looted his body a bit quick there. Oh, hi, Game and Fit. Now, read the journal. Books. Where was that one? The journal. Something about his ring being lost, wasn't it? Okay. And now, we've got to find that thingy, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fish out. Okay, lost ring. Weapons, fishing Right, let's get this. Still here, yeah? Warlock ring. God, that's really bad, isn't it? It's a really bad quest. Oh, okay. Let's do a little bit more fishing. Horrible quest. We'll just pick a few fish from this and then we'll move out. Oh, we've got a lot of jewellery from this for some reason. Now I just adjusted my audio. Still working, guys, isn't it, my audio? Yeah, it's the last one. We'll move after this. A bit quiet. Ah, it's back now, yeah. No, I just adjusted it a bit. It's getting a bit crackly on my end. So you can hear me okay, guys, yeah? Oh, you mean the volume? Yeah. Well, I've got the volume up max. Okay, there's a few pieces of junk we could sell, I suppose, before we move out. Good now, yeah, just adjust. I thought I heard a little bit of crackling. I think it's got to do with these new controllers and their kind of Wi-Fi link on the audio. I think they're rubbish controllers.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jürgen and I both work hard. Take a look.
Right. Oh, I said I was going to try that. Oh, sugar, I should have been fishing with a rod. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of these guys. We'll only be fishing with the other rod from now on. Yeah, I forgot. No.
Until next time.
Now let's hand in this. Let's hand this one in. We'll do their little quest later.
He's not bad. Really, he's not.
Now I'll just pause this here for one tiny second, guys. Just gotta check on my doggos. It won't be a moment. Yeah, they're good. Now, what do we gotta do? Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, let's check that. That's perfect. Okay, we'll check with her again. Yeah, I'd like to get the fishing thing over and done with. There's an interesting one with the vampire hawker at Windhelm. That one is kind of interesting. Yeah, that guy will be here. We'll see if he'll give us a quest yet. Wouldn't mind getting rid of his quests. He's usually staying around here. Where is that little guy? Either way, I'll just get her quest in a moment. Okay, whatever.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. Be back there in the morning.
I'm waiting. Maybe you're headed to Dom. It's all in this note. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? Thanks. Good luck out there.
Oh! Mud crab attacks. What's that one? Yeah, there it is. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I think there's like 2 quests in that, isn't there? At the one where we've got to keep filling up the trebuchets. I think it is.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I wouldn't mind getting that other guy's quest if I could. Let's see if we could find him. Try and double up on these quests to get them over with as quickly as possible. I don't really relish coming back here doing these. No, he should be in here somewhere.
You
Oh, go away. You silly Argonian. There he is. Surely you give me a quest now, will you?
Questions? Nah.
Ah, yeah. Okay, he's really holding out on me, this guy. Now, this one is outside Dawnstar. Oh, read the letter. Okay. Yeah. Now we'll have to arrive in Dawnstar, taking out the spawn points from here. It's dodgy. I wonder if this is the straight up battle. If it is, yeah, we'll be out of her quest pretty quick. But I think we'll call back twice or something there. Can't remember this. It's too boring. Okay. Now, straight to Dawnstar. And that's the shack there. We'll go in here and we'll clear that 3 to 4 spawn points that's there. Now, first one is obviously here. Well, at least there's no Khajiit. Yeah. Oh, that's the random encounter there. That's not too bad. So we're pretty safe there. And it's a good time as well. Most people are inside, especially Abalone. There's another spawn point there. There's another one here. Let's see. And there's always one as well if you go into a building and come back out. Where is it? No, I think we're good. Ah.
Like you are hard to find.
Our little Brotherhood target. Yeah, we're pretty decent. Right, let's head to that shack. Oh, the horses in Skyrim, oh my god. You do know after release I had to slow down these. The horses were going too fast for what the game could take. You could run faster than this. That's why I was more than skeptical when they said they were doing vehicles in Starfield. They can't even master horses in Skyrim. Yeah, it's definitely not a CD Projekt kind of thing, is it? Yeah, where is that completed? Oh. La 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 kill the mud crabs. The frenzied mud crabs. Oh, a big frenzy. And the wolves. You're nasty little buggers, aren't they? They're tough. That's it, 12 of 12. Yeah, we'll come back here for the second quest later, I think. And here's the guy that caused the problems. I think we've got an ancient Nord dagger, haven't we? He was doing experiments and it went sideways. Now who would have told? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll get the other general inside later. I don't even need this junk, I don't know why I'm collecting it. Okay, that's that. I don't know, we'll take this for fun, we don't really need it. Nothing says having fun like mining in Skyrim. Now, okay. That's it, return to that lady. Yeah, I won't take that journal inside yet. But hang on. We have a new fishing rod. Where is it? There. Let's have a quick one with that rod. We might get lucky and get some of the fish we need for the future quests. Get it over and done with. Anglerfish, stuff like that we need. Oh, that's not bad. We don't really need it, but... Argonian, this one, yeah. Oh, we get an Argonian and a kind of Dwemer, dwarf and rod, I think. They're the only two. One for really small fish and one for large fish. I think this is for the smaller one. For mines, absolutely. Especially if you're not buying the stuff. No, this is boring. I've always found the fishing boring. But I did say we'd finish everything in this game. Nah, waste of time. Give it one more try. Really need a bigger rod. Isn't it? Yeah. That wouldn't have been too bad if they let us off with some kind of spear gun. We could do it underwater or something. That might have been fun. But this... Oh yeah, didn't they introduce fishing in Fallout 76? Wasn't that the big update? Yeah, cool. Not like them to reuse assets, is it? Oh yeah, definitely put you to sleep. Sometimes it can be okay, it depends on your mood, you know. But it's just too much, you know, to do. Oh my god. Probably. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't mind a kind of sneak peek at it, you know. Imagine if you could, let's say, here today, let's say, or even see what they've been doing. You know, well, that's never going to happen. And it will never be leaked. You know, to do a few quests. I'm sure I have a few quests done by now. Yeah, but it's too repetitive. You know what I mean? It's okay for a little while. Kind of like Starfield. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go back to that lady. And we'll see. Riften, isn't it? The sooner I get this fishing thing out of the way, the better. I just want to kind of purge my game of this junk and then, you know, get back into the other quests I've done 1 zillion times, and they're still better than those.
Oh, it's you. Come to explain. If you're looking for a bed,
Kind of, yeah.
the wrong place.
Oh, what do they call it? Starfail. That was a good one. Here, give me a quest.
Yes? Nah, I don't think
you Argonian silly person. Okay. And they really stop you from doubling down as well, you know, and getting these quests out quickly by doing this. Typical padding on quests.
Yes?
You know, padding on a quest is not too bad if the quest is interesting. But if the quest is really boring and horrible, I think it's the worst thing you could do is to prolong it for as long as possible. Well, that's just me.
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that.
Absolutely, Terry, yeah. Corn is not known for his patience. Blah blah magic, lost control.
I've come to rely on you. There's
Have
something
you?
I want you to have. It was my father's. It would be my honor if you carried it.
Oh, is it the other fishing rod? Ah. Oh, it wasn't dwarfen. There is 3 rods then, guys, isn't there? There's a dwarfen one. There's one more rod.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, there's 3 rods. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Okay. Oh, this is the vampire Fangtusk. Now let's see what this guy.
You have, of course.
Aha, here we go.
This note.
We needed to get the rod. La la la, frozen fish. Okay, we need to get his the book out there as well. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can finish this one up. I'll read that. Okay, books. Let's see, I probably have most of these. Angler Lava. God, I've got them all, guys. I've literally got them all. That's nice. Now, where's that other book? Sugar. There it is. Now, I think I've got all of these ones. Oh yeah, we just got to read the stupid fishing mastery book out of here. We'll grab that one. I knew this was coming up, so there's a couple of places where you can catch these fish without fishing and starting the quest, and I took advantage of that. Why do video games have so much fishing in them? Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's different if it was a fishing game. But this one is too drawn out. Yeah. It is, yeah. I did it for a while when I was younger, but felt there was no point. You know, I would just catch them and release them. So, yeah.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay, who died?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Two of a kind. Oh no, it's the second. Yeah, it's the second one. We'll get rid of that one as well. Let's just get that book. We can clear up 3 of these silly quests. We get that book. Going for the book. Now, let's hand in his little quest and we'll do the other 2. And see if he's silly enough to give us another one. I think he's only got a couple left. Oh, we'll need junk to make this one a stall as well, but I've got a ton of it. I should have a ton of it. Let's go back and talk to that guy. That's not too bad, we're making progress now. Yeah. Yeah. Now, let me check that. Quests, frozen fish. Yeah, all of that's done.
You have questions? It has done a good thing.
Oh,
it will
nice.
take this gift as a token of gratitude. Of course.
Oh, what's this one? This one we'll have to grind on this one. Darkest depths. I'll explore the underground and bring the fish you need.
Thanks to you.
Okay. That might be a little harder to find. But what do I have in here? Read the underground fish list. Books, underground fish. I've got a dire fish. I think no, I don't have a glass catfish. And I don't have a vampire fish. I'm missing 2. But I've got 2. I think that's the last. No, there's one more after this. Okay, well, we've got the fishing rod to do it now, so there's no excuse. Okay. Now let's finish the other quests. Yeah, we need a catfish. Oh, we've got to read the other book, of course. Let's go get that. I think that's it, guys. The 4 books. I think he spams us one more and that's it. That's the one with the angler fish, the large one. catch up on chat. No, you were kind of having a conversation and I didn't know I was included, Terry. Yeah. I don't think there's anyone that's been speaking directly to me. So I didn't want to interrupt your chat. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think... Was there anybody speaking to me, guys, in the last few minutes? No, not that I can see. No, I think I'm good, Terry. But I would never purposely ignore someone. But I can be a little absent-minded sometimes when I'm doing a quest, of course. There. At last. Now, I'll get that fish for that other quest. And then we'll see if we can sort it out. Oh, well, thank you, guys. Right, let's get that fishy. Underground. There's a few. If we go after that quest, you remember that quest, Lost Legends? Yeah, there's a big underground cavern. Oh, hang on. There's one back at Solitude as well. We do a bit of fishing, guys. We have the rod to do it now. Let's get that. Let's just clear up that little questy we have here. And we'll dump off those rings and the junk that we don't need. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup. First of all, we need that goldfish. And that'll be finished with that little girl. Now, oh, this we don't need anymore, guys. Yeah. No, we don't need any of that. But I'll put it into storage in case I need it for something else. Oh, food. Yeah. There's 2 on this Arctic char and a tripod, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll start. Yeah, I'll sell these later once I, fix up the fish tanks and get rid of all that junk. And let's see what ones we need to keep. Ingredients. 1, 2, 3. Let's check that quest again. Let's see which ones we need to keep. Tripod and direfish. Okay. Oh, sugar. Arctic grayling. Okay, apparently I got oh, that's for a quest. Oh, sorry. That's for a quest. I see. Yeah. I forgot about that quest. Yeah, there's that other one, isn't there? That vampire thingy. 2 of a kind. And a tusked hare, of course. Yeah, okay. We'll do the 2 of a kind. Let me get that goldfish. Yeah. I've been kind of holding that especially for that quest. I'll read the note. Read the note. Oh, sugar. There it is. Now, let's see if we can clear our menu a tiny bit while we're here. Make a little bit of room. I still have long hair. It's a matter of opinion whether it's fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, kind of cross between Adonis and Hercules. Oh, sorry, Hercules. Just joking. More like a reject from a 70s rock band. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, there's a ton of junk to sell. Right. Let's check. I don't think I need any of those ancient Nord things. They'll make great decorations to the outfit. I'll just have a quick look. There's only one place I know of where you can actually get 4 sets. Rock band. Yeah. I don't mind some rock here and there, but my tastes in music are very, very varied, you know. Everything from opera to rock to pop to metal. Yeah. Right. Where are you? I pushed it. Oh yeah, actually I have them up here for safety. So there's a dagger and a warhammer. Oh, there's... okay, we'll just put them in. And we see if it doubles up. Oh, that one doubled up. No, the dagger we needed, actually. Yeah, I knew we needed one of those. Right, let's go. I'll get rid of the junk, and I have a ton of rings and junk and papers and stuff will hold. I'll use one of... Oh yeah, we need some of that ore. Where is it? It's definitely spawned by now. No, it's not that one. Well, it must be. I think it's that one. We'll grab that. Bad day. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a pity.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay, we're obviously keeping those. Okay, here we go. Oh, we don't need more of that. Now, let's see. We're getting there, guys. I just dropped the rest of this junk. I just want a clean slate on this. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I went there especially to pick up the ore. I can get it some other time, it's not a biggie. Yeah, I went there especially to pick up the ore. Okay. Now let's drop off those very, 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 very important rings. Where are they? And some of the notes and books as well we've been hoarding. All of the unique rings and stuff like that, and necklaces and stuff like that I hold in one section. It's easier to find them if I ever need them again. Here we go. Okay. Oh, sugar. Okay. Okay, the library is in here. That's funny. Okay, the library is over here. Now we get rid of the books. It's too hard to sift through the notes and I've got to read one. So now is the time to get rid of them. Wow. Oh, we're stuck with the... Don't you absolutely hate that when you're stuck with a quest item? Just so silly. We've got 2 ones. Good chance of catching large fish, small fish. I know what the other... Are you sure we get a dwarfen rod? God knows what that's for. Probably for a boat. Right. Okay, we're pretty good. So what do we need to do? Okay, we'll get rid of that 2 of a kind quest first. That's the easiest one to deal with. Oh yeah, all of the stuff I've been trying to exercise from my game. That's the best word for it, really. Has been the Creation Club rubbish. Just weed it out as quickly as I can. Yeah, let's get this one. Yeah. Oh, hi Das. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Anything interesting?
Wait, I know you.
Oh, let me see. We're looking for that little girl, aren't we? Yeah, we just give her time to get out. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Still fighting that stupid flu. It's going to take a while to get rid of, especially the cough. But out from that, pretty decent. I think although the coughing has damaged my chest a little bit, so I've got a bit of a back pain. I think it's kind of set off my ulcer a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not as bad as it was. I think within a few days I'll get the better of it.
I work with my mother. This is great. Wow, thanks.
There it is. And she tells us where she's got some little box or something, and we raid it. And that's the end of the quest.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
There it is. Now let's get the treasure. Let's see if I can... Oh, read it. Oh, God, of course it's read a note. Right, let's get it. It's up here somewhere. Just some junk, but we need to finish the quest. Oh. Doing the Creation Club quests on this is just like playing Starfield all over again. You get the same kind of emptiness from it. I played so much Fallout London, so my fingertips are sleeping. Oh, nice. So pretty good, yeah? Nice. 1,000 gold would do it. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll eventually get to play that. It's on my bucket list. Okay. That's the end of the quest, guys. Let's see if we worked it out properly. Yeah. Can't believe I managed to get every quest with no failed objectives or no. Well, we did get bugs, but we got around them. So now we're obviously going for Tusked Terror. So we'll head to Windhelm. So we'll obviously take out the bear when we get there, and then we'll kill that. I remember killing. Oh, that must have been the guy then with the ring. I thought he was closer to Windhelm, but apparently not. Yeah, probably something else. Who can remember these boring quests? Awesome, yeah, I'd imagine so. I'd love to play it. Ah. Right, let's save it here. And whenever I'm heading to Windhelm, obviously, we need to take out the bear. So I'll land here and we'll get that bear quickly before he does too much damage. Hello, Mr. Bear. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he is here. Yeah, you'll be killing no villagers, I'm afraid. Right. Right, let's go for our guy down here. Seriously, Todd should be paying people to finish the Anniversary Edition content. Yeah, who is that guy anyway? Oh, this is just an ordinary hawker, guys. Yeah, he's been around there for a while. Na 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 na. Oh. Creation Club. Oh. I've literally grown a beard while I was playing this. Na 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 na. Ooh. Oh, I think we gotta talk to the Jarl. There it is, vampiric ring. So, yeah, I think he's eaten a dead vampire in the ring, blah blah blah. And the usual silly explanation you get from the Creation Club. Here, what's that? Kidding me? So, okay, what's that? So we talk to that idiot, don't we? And I think we do. Yeah, we do. Let's talk to that guy. Get this over with. There's some good mods that expand the creation of content, makes them a little more interesting. Yeah, well, they would be cool. But it's always up to the free modders to improve the lot of the game, isn't it? It's horrible. You know? They've kept the game alive. You know, I've no doubt BGS would be gone under a long time ago if it wasn't for modders. But they were very appreciative of the help. You know, they did their best to mess up Fallout London, and you know, they did offer modders a platform to sell their mods at a kind of how could I put this? Of course, their small fee of 75% of the profits. I know that BGS should get something, but 75% no. Not even 50. I think the modders should get to 75%. 25% is more than enough for BGS. More than enough. I've seen one mod by, I think it's the guy that did unofficial patch, and that's what, 1,000 creation club points. So that's $10. So he's just getting 250 from that, and BGS is getting 750 for just being a shopkeeper, which they're better suited to be honest, to sell other people's decent work. Yeah, maybe they found their calling as a shopkeeper. Yeah. Well, if Starfield is what we've got to look forward to, they've definitely lost their mojo. And then it's a matter of opinion whether they had mojo to begin with. Who are we going to anyway? Oh, he's up here.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
The paid mods, now they can actually use voice acting instead of notes. Yeah, but I've heard that the script is it's barely hanging on by a thread. Yeah, you know, it's very overworked and it doesn't take much to ruin the whole thing. You know, so it would be so pretty limited. Yeah. And the physics engine, the Havoc physics engine that they've been using, you know, they've been using that a long time, but it's still a decent engine. It's just can't seem to work it properly. Yeah, there's still people using it today, I think, and they don't have the issues that BGS has, you know. But I've heard people talking about it on forums. These guys say they know what they're talking about, devs and that, so take it with a grain of salt. But they reckon that the script engine is barely hanging on by a thread. Yeah, which kind of makes sense when, you know, you see most of the mods with notes and stuff. You know, keeping it to a bare minimum. Dragons, yeah. But who knows how true it could be. But I would believe, you know, that they stretch everything to its limits. But I still think them taking 75% is not fair.
I'm not much of a strategist. It's really dead then? It may be dead now, but where did it come
Even
from?
50-50 that's it pushing it, isn't it? Seeing that all they're doing is just allowing him to sell it on the platform. You know. What is it on Steam? 20% or something for devs. Let's say they give a cut to that. Yeah, it's all greed. Yeah.
You've done well.
At least from Vampire Hawkers.
Here, this is for you.
That's it, we got it. So now all we gotta do is get the fish. That's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, hang on, we can still do her bounties. Yeah, we can do a little bit of fishing there as well, I suppose. No, the Problem with these ones, they're in caverns. There's a few I could go to, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Okay, we know about that one. Let's see. We get outside and we'll save it and we'll see if we can find a decent cavern fishing place.
What is it, Argonian?
Dragons. It's dragons. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get these last two silly fish. These are always going to be a problem, the last fish.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
They're the top 1% in the world. Oh, really? Oh, my. Yeah. I get it.
Taking a city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
Don't suppose you can charge my sword. Not only
Now, let's save it here. My back is starting to kill me. But I could still probably make 6 hours, you know that. We'll see. Just love to get out this really horrible stuff if I can. We've gotten a few. We've got a good bit of this junk done. I didn't know that stupid Creation Club fishing quest would go on so long. Let me see. Quests. Yeah, okay. I think with the bounties, I think there's one more to do with the crabs, and then we make her some kind of a stole or something. And then she gives us a necklace, and then we're done. It's this one here. Let me see if I can remember a good fishing spot. A cave with a lake. It's not runoff caverns anyway. Let me see. Sugar. No, it's not Bronzewater Cave. No Forsaken Cave. Bloodshot Cavern. Definitely not Hobbs Fall. No. There's one in the Reach here, and there's a pretty decent. But I better not go in there either, because if where's that one up? Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's one back here. There's one closer to home. Where is it? Yeah, there's actually one here. It might be a bit small, but where's that mine? Yeah, there's one in there. There's a fishing spot in there, guys. Well, let's see how it goes. It is in a cave. Whether it will work is another thing. I'll definitely give it a shot. Why not? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Actually, I think there's 2 fishing spots here. There's one at least. It is underground. Let's see. Now we will, just to be nasty, pick the ore. Nah, I'm too high powered at this. I've maxed out that character and then some. I've even used Adriel's armor and the Black Book. You know, the region shallow, whatever it's called, shallow region. Yeah. And I still haven't maxed out my character. Yeah. Once I get that harmony spell, they're in trouble. They're in big trouble. Okay, we can't fish here. That's a pity. Okay, we'll go down to the other one. I don't know why I'm carrying this sword. The dagger is almost... Well, it's actually better. Just have it, I suppose. Well, a dagger alone is more of an elf thing, really. Yeah, probably a blood flow rush, blood pressure. Lying down flat will help you, Terry. When my blood pressure gets very low, it can be that way sometimes. When did you ever get your blood pressure checked, Terry? Although you're a bit young for blood pressure problems, I suppose. We might as well loot this place, I suppose. Grab a bit of junk while we're here. Yeah, the pond is below us. I'll save before I start fishing. Hopefully we'll get those 2 fish. Even one would be a start. Oh, my back. But strangely with this, if I kind of lay on my left side, yeah, the pain goes away. It's almost like a pulled muscle. I probably did. You know, from all the coughing and that. Yeah, it's probably possible I kind of pulled some kind of muscle back there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Oh, come on, be a bit tougher, for goodness sake. Yeah, we got ourselves a hero. Now I gotta clear these guys, obviously, before I start fishing. Oh, these guys are no joke either. Here, let's have some fun. You're getting the bow. You are getting the bow. Oh, 1-shot kill. I like it. I like it. I don't even have this maxed out. That's it. That's it. Didn't even max out the bow. Okay. Okay, let's do our little fishing thing. Now, this is underwater. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. It does. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but the coughing I was doing was ridiculous. Scary. Almost like a kind of whooping cough kind of thing. Yeah. It is. Game of Thrones. It is. Hi, Coinstein. How are you? Right, let's have it here, guys. And oh yeah, we're looking for what was the fish again? We'll see. If they're, I think they're large fish, aren't they? Books should be number 4. Find you fishing rod. Okay. Direfish, I have one of those. Now, glass catfish. Caught underground, large in size, commonly caught large. Okay. Large. And where's the other one? Vampire fish. Large. Oh yeah, apparently that's a little rare. Okay. So we need the one for the large one. Weapons. So the Argonian, that's greatly misjudged. Large. Fish. And that one is for small fish. So we want the large one. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Surely we'll get one of these anyway. The body obviously will act as a little bit of bait. Oh yeah, that's a biggie. Ah, stupid. Okay. That's a biggie. Oh, there's one. We got one. I need two, obviously. It is. You need to use some kind of bait. Yeah, I need two. I need one for the farm and I need one for that thingy. Okay, we need a few of these little caves. Another one I can't. There's a few of them I can't remember. Oh, there's one in. Yeah, I think I know there's another one. Direfish. Well, can I have that one? Ah, that's nice. Okay. At least we got the catfish out of the way. Now we need 2 vampire fish and we're good. I like the direfish, alright. Oh, hi Dungeon Master. And thanks for that raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? We're trying to get out the last of the stupid fishing quests and get done with the anniversary edition. I see we're back to normal junk. Not bad, we got 2 glass catfish. Trying to remember the other dungeons with this underwater thing. I know there's quite a few. Oh, there's... I wonder if there is. Is there one, guys, where we do the... Yeah, we do the vampire quest. There's another one there. Okay, I'll just give it one more try. At least we're halfway there anyway. Just need 2 more vampire fish. Okay, enough. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, we'll just grab what we can and then we move. That's 2 anyway out of 4. We have a bit of selling to do, obviously. I think we have a tiny more bit of mining as well. Yep. And then we're good. Thanks for that shout out, Das, appreciate it. go. And that guy. Yeah, I just feel like if I don't take everything, it's not finished. I wonder I have got well over 1 million. Right, let's move. Oh, we can get rid of most of this junk, I think, in Riverwood. I've got to find another dungeon where I'm not tripping over any major quests. See if we can get those two vampire dudes. Yeah, get done with this. There we go. I see you're at the first dungeon, just started, eh? Yeah, just barely started this game. My first ever playthrough. Oh yeah, I've got Below Zero. I picked it up a while back, Das. So I'm kind of saving that till, you know, early December as a kind of treat. There's not much I like, to be honest. Do you remember that Subnautica playthrough we did? It's just the second one on that. It looks okay. Most people will say it's not as good as the first. But yeah, definitely looking forward to it. Get a bit of building in that and some kind of exploration and discovery. I have grown I've grown kind of fond of those kind of survival games, yeah. Yeah, not as good as the first. I think they emphasize too much on land, you know, and not as much on the sea, and I don't think there was a ton on land. But yeah, it's still going to be interesting. I think for most people, you know, the character talks, unfortunately, which kind of kills it a bit, doesn't it? But still, I'm sure the next one they'll come up with will be better. Yeah, I would recommend Subnautica. It's interesting and it's very calm. Yeah, I like its calmness. Yeah, but you see, that's the problem when you change any game. A little bit like that, you're going to get a bit of pushback. You know, even if it is close enough to the original. I think what they were expecting is something kind of more of the same, maybe bigger. You know, new things to build, new fish, new quests. You know, maybe even throw an NPC in. Yeah, I think that's what everyone looks forward to in games like that. You know, if you really enjoyed the first installment of something you wanted to be along those lines. Yeah. I think that goes across the board with all games. Especially if it was a reasonably big hit, you know. It would gather a big enough following. Oh. Now let's start selling like mad here and then we'll make a bit of room. But you gotta love the aesthetic of this game, guys, you know. No matter how many times you play it.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Obviously, you know, when they were making Oblivion and this, they had a lot more talent than they have now, or so it seems.
Take a look.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm keeping the vampire gloves, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep those. I know it's just an ordinary pair of gloves, but the colouring, yeah, that's a little bit different. I'll keep that. I'll be able to make up some kind of vampire set eventually.
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time.
Oh, eventually, yeah. So, are there any games out there that's interesting you, Corin?
You're new around here.
I'm finding it very hard to find stuff on Xbox that I would, you know, kind of look forward to playing. Except the one I have, Subnautica. I'm looking forward to that one, the Below Zero.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Oh. Yeah, he's not got a lot of cash, has he? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go and see if we can find this other spot. No? Right. Okay, we need another cave where we're not kind of intruding on some major quest. That, what's it called again? Red Roaring. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, can't I fish here, guys? In, where is it? Yeah, Stony Creek Cave. I think I can. Yeah. Well, we might get lucky, but they're rare enough, the vampire fish. You really need the big dark caverns, but we'll see. I think there's one as we're just going in, and then there's Red Roaring, or Red Dorn, or whatever it is. That's funny, I thought we could fish here. Ah, sugar. Okay, I was wrong. That's weird. Oh, we can. No, we can't. Sugar. Okay. We'll do that red something, whatever it is. Oh, there's always been a body there. Yeah, always. Right back from release of this game. It was probably a cut quest, who knows. Yeah, you'll get that all over the place. There's no real reason for it. Yeah, okay, let's try that one. Yeah, there's always been a body hanging over that. It's one of these. No, it's not this one, guys. It's the one where we do in our time of need quest. You remember that? So, there, it's Swindler's Den, actually. Yeah, there's no underground. I think there's one here in Swindler's Den. I'm really sure.
You picked a bad time.
Wow. Yeah, you get bodies all over the place for no reason. La 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 la. I really just wanted to do the fishing. These guys were just in my way. There's no good sneaking down because they're going to be all over me anyway. Yeah, they're going to all be all over me, so... We'll have to fight our way out near the end. Never ever. Never enough. Come on. Ah, look at these guys, they're everywhere. We'll start piling up the bodies. Oh, you're okay, I'm not following you. I'm just here for the fishing. We're just here for the fishing. I'm nearly sure it's down here. Oh, I can hear. Yeah, here it is. I hope there's some fishing here. There better be. Oh, it's going to take forever to sell his junk. Yeah, he's got some really expensive junk. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, there is an underground stream, but is there a fishing spot? Ah, you're kidding me. No, apparently not, guys. Now we're left with a ton of junk to sell. Okay, we just gotta keep trying. I can't remember where they are. Let's just get out of here. That was for nothing, wasn't it? We're on marker, and I think there's one. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty now to find one. Let me see. Oh, for goodness sake, how long have we got? We've got 20 minutes, guys. Children depths. Retreat. No, it's gotta be underground. I know there's ones up around here, if I can remember them. Blanket flame, ready, go, read out. Reachwater rock. Maybe. Reachcliff cave. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll try these. Yeah, the stupid fishing quest line. There's just 2 more I need to finish. I'm looking for some underground fishing lakes and these caves. And I remember one around here, but I don't think it's this one, guys. No. Oh, hang on. How stupid of me. Yeah, there's one back here, guys. Yeah. Where is it? The fishing hut. I think this is where I usually pick up these vampire fish, if I can remember where it was. Do you remember that one with the bear? No. God, where is it again? That little fishing hut. There, no. Oh, sugar. Where was that stupid here? Yeah, Crabashanty. It's one of these. Brood Cavern. I think it's Brood Cavern, guys. Yeah. I think Brood Cavern has one. Yeah, we were just there. We got 2 of the fish we needed. I think Brood Cavern has one. And I don't want to go into anywhere where, you know, there's a large quest. You know what this game is like. There. I think Brood Cavern has one, guys. Is this the Goldilocks and the Three Bears Cavern, is it? Yeah. Well, this isn't the one I was thinking of. But it actually might do. Yeah, it just might do. This is only a location for kind of random junk. Yeah, I got 2 of the last fish. Yeah, I think there's a fishing spot up here. We might get away with it here. I wonder if it's still here. No. see where we've just killed 3 bears here? Yeah, I've just killed 3 bears. Well, you see this guy here? And now, the hair is now grey. But I remember... Oh, oh, nice. I can remember when the hair colour on this NPC was golden. Yeah, for some reason now they changed it. But I can remember when it was golden. So I was in here, I was doing some stuff, and I killed 3 bears, and I always loot the characters like this. And I noticed their hair was blonde, it was golden. And it was about a half an hour after it kind of dawned on me. Goldilocks and the 3 bears. But it's a pity they changed that. Yeah, that was actually golden. Very, very blonde. Oh, nice. I need an amulet of Mara. I need that for one of my shrines. Now, let's see, is there... I'm nearly sure we can fish here. There it is, guys. Yeah, if we're ever going to get it, we'll get it here. We need the... large fish. That one. Now we'll save it here. Not too bad. We got an amulet anyway. Now we need a vampire fish. Not the easiest thing to catch. But I really need 2. I need 1 for the farm. I need 1 for the quest. Because it's very easy to just keep handing in the fish and you know, you forget which ones you've put into the farm. But I'm pretty much up to speed with all of the junk so far. But you know what it's like trying to get the last thing you need in this game. Yeah, you need 3 poles on that rod really for these larger fish. Although I know one where we're absolutely guaranteed to get a couple. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Okay, this is a biggie. It's another glass fish, but yeah, we can use it. We can use it. Okay, we've got another biggie. Oh! Aha! That's a new one, guys. And that's for the last one. That's a scorpion fish. They're a rare little bugger. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely be holding on to that guy. That's the very first one of those I've caught. Okay, we'll get the 4th. No, here we go. Ah, no, stupid try. I've got like 20 of those. Oh yeah, the humidity is pretty bad, but it's not that high. It's pretty cool tonight, but it's been raining a lot, and it's been slightly on the cold side, so that's keeping the humidity down, I'd say. Well, we got a scorpion fish. That wasn't too bad. And that will help us out for the 4 on the very last one. And let's have a look for a while. We might have to go to another place, guys, but we still got 15 minutes. And I am on tomorrow and the next day, so we'll definitely get this out a few more. No problem, that. No, I think we're done here. But it wasn't a washout. We got a very important scorpion fish. I might do a little bit of fishing later myself on this to just get this out of the way. Well, at least for this quest anyway. Okay, we're done here. Right, where's that other one I was thinking of? But not too bad, we got a scorpion fish. Might not help us in this quest, but it will help us on the next one. Now let me see where that one was for almost. Crabber Shanty. Robber's Gorge. Yeah. There it is, guys. No, couldn't be Chilwyn Depths. We go to Robber's Gorge. Remember that little... Okay, maybe it's there. You remember the one where the bear was? And there's a little camp outside. Maybe it's there. Yeah, okay. Could be there. No, this is not it. No way, this is not it. Okay, I'll run down by Crabber Shanty, but it should be down here. Maybe it's not showing up. Okay, we'll go to Chinwon Depths here. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I think we have a great chance of getting that guy here. There we go. Now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just in here. It doesn't look much, but yeah, it can be a great spot. Right, let's give it a shot. And we might even bend the rules a bit. If we don't get one on this, we'll just reload from outside. That might change your luck. It's so boring, the fishing. This is usually my go-to for vampire fish, but we'll see. There's a few ones where you can actually catch them swimming around, but I forget what those caves are. Oh. Ah, these tripods. They're the only fish that's actually bugged in the game. If you put them in a farm, and then you farm them, they won't spawn back. But you'd kind of know because they don't move in the water. So if you're doing the farming thing, yeah, once you've got those guys in, don't touch them. Well, we're going good for glass catfish. But it is a heavy fish, isn't it? Large fish, it is. The vampire, of course it is. I don't know why I've been catching these and not the other guys. Well, I did say they were rarish, so we'll see. Yeah, we're getting that. Okay. Yeah, we can get it on the next journey in it anyway. I might get it out in the meantime. Uh-huh. Okay, and I really liked that last catfish. Oh, my legs. Come on. 10 minutes tops we have. We'll surely get one by then. No, I think we're done here. Oh, welcome back, Das. Yeah, we're getting tons of glass catfish, but I know they're kind of scarce, the vampire fish, but Man, this is ridiculous. Yeah, let me stand up for a moment. My back is absolutely killing me. Oh my. But at least my back pain is not as bad as it was the last few days. It's bad enough, but it seems to be easing a bit. Oh, I don't mind. We've got a few more glass catfish. I need some anyway for filling the fish tanks. Yeah, but it's sciatica. I've noticed my right leg is starting to lose mass, so I'm gonna have to exercise it a bit. Yeah. And what can you do? Okay. Yeah, worth a try. Items, ingredients. Where's the glass catfish? Oh, it's actually food. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's actually food. Oh. Food is the lardfish. We'll give it one more try. It looks like we'll be getting that last fish tomorrow, I see. And we can be taking out other ones anyway. I'll pick a quest where I know will bring us to... that Lost Legends will bring us to a good spot. Come on, that's enough. Okay. Right. Now I think it's time to catch up with the farm. That's a pity. Whew. You gotta love that, huh? Right. I'll go back to Lakeview. And then I'll bring the guys out to the farm that I need so I can keep track of these in my head. Oh, really? Slaughterfish. Okay, let's go down here. I'll do the cleanup later when I get time. You know, all the junk, sell it off, do the storage properly. Okay, I should be able to travel now. And my back really needs a break. There. Yeah, let me stand up again. Yeah, when I lie on my left side for a while, the pain goes away. That's... Now. Food. And direfish. Silly catfish. Yeah, okay. I need two. I need one for the quest and one for the farm. So we store 4. And that can be for the fish tanks. A scorpion fish, very important. You go in there. The rest is junk. Now, there's one here I need to take out. And that is the glass fish. Oh, okay, we'll leave that for a while. I need a few more for a fish tank. Here, let me do a tiny bit of storage here.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, I don't know how many I need for a fish tank, so I'll keep them down here till they're finished, and then I can dump off the junk when I'm done. I've even done the kind of fish decorating thingy. Oh, this is pretty much finished here. Oh, hang on. Direfish. There. Last catfish. Yeah, I can't even put one in the farm now, can I? Until I'm sure. Okay. Okay, I needed that one as well. Yeah, I see how many of those guys I got. Too many. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell off. I don't know how we're going to sell all that junk, but we'll find a way. These ones are kind of important to me. Where are they? What's it actually in food? There. Now, ingredients. No. Then the books. Yeah, they're kind of okay for a while. Let's see if we can get rid of this junk. And we've just about done our 6 hours as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a little bit of a sleep. Oh, I see we've picked ourselves up a little, cool. We're going to be stuck with that note, you know that? Yeah, we're absolutely going to be stuck with that note. Now, let's see what we can sell. And then it'll be good, we'll save it in Riverwood. Yeah, I've done my 6 hours anyway, I'm surprised. And this was an unscheduled stream, and I still have tomorrow and the day after to do. And I've got a dentist appointment on Monday as well. See if he can do something with this butchery job he did the last time. But it's my last visit to that office. He's, yeah, he's just no good, you know. Good night, Harry. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care. Bye. Oh yeah, he's left a piece in and it's about 1/2 centimetre. And the gum's trying to grow over it, and if it does, you can imagine what damage that's going to do. You know, every time I bite down on something, that piece of tooth will slice through the inside of my gum. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, how hard is it to just, you know, snap off the little edges and then kind of smooth it over? No. I'm surprised this guy has been, you know, doing dentistry work for probably 3-4 decades. So, I think he's just trying to fire me for more work, to be honest. But that's my skeptical self. I can't see any other logical reason to do such a thing, you know?
May the god the finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Nice. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, we'll get rid of most of it here. I've got enough problems without, you know, having that as well. But it's very sensitive, and I'm always aware of it. It ranges from just being slightly annoying to kind of half of the pain I was suffering from the toothache. Depends, you know. But I totally wouldn't recommend this guy. Not after that, anyway. Ooh, that was close. Oh, a vampiric ring. Oh, that's from that quest, yeah. Okay, we still have another vendor here. It is, yeah, this is very sensitive. And even brushing back there, I'm starting to skimp a little bit now, which is not good. Because it's too sore, you know? Too sensitive.
We got... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Yeah. Well, there's no need to keep that, but he can't afford it anyway, so... Yeah, I think I need that there, right? That's good enough, guys. We can get to rest when we come back. We've gotten rid of a ton of that junk. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a toothache. Right, I will save it here. So what I'll do is, when I wake up later, in a few hours, I'll get rid of that junk. I'll see if I can get the last couple of fish, put them, have them ready for the turn in that quest, and bring them out to the farm, obviously, as well, so I can keep track of them. They're the ones I've put in, and get rid of all the junk I have, and do the kind of inventory. But I will leave it here, guys. I've been streaming for just over 6 hours. I will be back. This was an unofficial stream, of course, so I will be back for my official streams tomorrow and the day after. Always Tuesday, Friday and Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time. So until then, I'll get some rest. I think I definitely need it, because I've got 2 more days coming up. And you too, Corin, and thanks for hanging out. So thanks everyone for the raids and follows, for watching and lurking. Appreciate it. So goodbye, Corin and Das. Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. And also Terry, Hufflepuff and Tigger, if you're watching. And of course, Kaylee. Take care, ladies, and have a wonderful day. Let's see what else is here. We have, of course, Great Fear of Falling and Coinstein. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one. And sorry, did I mention Das? I think I mentioned Das, did I? If I didn't, have a good one, Das. And thanks again for watching and for raiding, Dungeon Master. Appreciate that. Have a great day. We mentioned Wolf. Oh, and Mert. Wasn't quite Mert old. I think so. Yeah, have a good one, Mert. And thanks for hanging out. And my doggos are awoke as well, so that's going to be fun. And of course, Whitechapel. No, sorry, White Fence Post. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. Let me see what's this here. That's everyone I can see here. But I know there was many more. But I'll never remember them all. So, my apologies to anyone I might have forgotten, guys. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back for tomorrow or the next day. Hope to see you then. Until then, everyone have a good one and stay safe. So, if you could just bear with me for a tiny moment and we'll do this raid. So, let's see who's streaming. Stay fluffy, you too, Corin. Yeah, my doggo here is literally on my back as I'm speaking. He knows I'm finishing the stream. Isn't that right, Rex? Oh, Toby as well. Guys, no fighting. Oh, there's a good dog. Who wants to watch TV? Who wants TV? You do. I know. You're not getting any cuddles. No. No. You're too bold. You are. Okay. I'll play with you guys in a minute. Let's do this raid. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.